Okaidi, Waki Yakutachi, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. How are you guys doing this fine day? I hope you guys are doing so well. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's everyone doing? Hello, Max. Hello, Strat. Hello, Asahi. Hello, OP. Hello, Istri. Hello, Connor. And hello to any of you. Oh, hello, Acceptor. Hello to any of you out there who have been talking or haven't had the chance to say hi yet. Oh, shoot, my streamer thing isn't working. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so excited to actually go and read the Arknights story. So, while I have been playing Arknights, I am not a what's it called? I've never really read Arknight's story, I think. Did I? Guys, I don't think I ever really have. So this is going to be brand new. We're actually going to be starting from the very, very, very beginning. Because I haven't even read the introduction portion. So we got to start from the very, very start. I had to make a brand new account to do this. So nope, you haven't read anything. So I made sure to get a title that was correct. I am new to this story. I didn't want to be like, oh, new Doktah plays Arknight's story, because I'm not really a new Doktah, but I am new to the story. So I kind of was like looking in there. You dragged old players for the nostalgia. I see. So I'm kind of excited. New account, you can revisit. My gosh. No, you can't actually, Strat. I did some research, believe it or not. If you try to read the introduction, you actually cannot revisit it. You can revisit the prologue, not the intro. The intro is only available when you start the game. So I made a brand new account so that we can at least watch the intro and then we can move over to mine. All right. Okay. So I'm pulling up some Arknight right now. No, I don't believe it. But you play like you were just starting? Whoa! Wow! Oh my god! Oh! Elvie! My heart! Jesus! Please pull the new account, Shrywell. Oh my god! I don't think I've ever felt this strong before. Oh! The roast of Hayami, Jesus! Oh my heart. It's okay. You know what? Stream's over. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Let me set up this window properly. I know some of y'all have been a little excited for this, and some of y'all have been waiting. So I'm actually quite happy to finally jump in and do this, especially because so many of you guys are like, oh, Arknight's story has this raving reviews. Arknight's story is really good. So Rose, I guess I really am new Doktah playing the story for the first time, because no matter what, I'm still god awful at this game. Okay, guys. So we'll start from the very beginning. And I'm so ready. I don't think I have really any announcements. Y'all know about the Stream Elements one. Found out Stream Elements is actually a viable option, so now it can be just used. Just make sure to leave a little comment under whatever is being gotten, so that way there's many more ways to make it happen. Y'all, let's do this. I don't want to. Welcome, guest. Okay. Do you remember your name? Yes, my name is Storiyami. Oh wait, Storiyami. There we go. Storiyami 3. Fake Yami. Ah, it's you. It's been a long time since we've last seen each other. During this time, you've been teetering on the edge of a cliff. You may have forgotten who you are, but just remembering your name is enough. It's time. Don't linger here for too long. After all, you aren't my guest yet, nor should you even be here. Still, she still needs you. December 23rd. You may not remember what this date means to you, and this will thrust you into peril. No, you must try to remember. Consciousness. Circulation resumed. Vitals stabilized. Cardioplagia solution injected. Body temperature low. Administering hexamethasone 20 cc. Now. Get the hemostat. Conditions stable. Beginning resection. Be careful of VFib. Sorry. Making you suffer again. I just got freaking shocked by that flash of colors. My Asahi. No fake Yami appearance. Doktah, hand! Take my hand! That Doktah hand is so feminine. It's so pretty. Emergency. Help. It's done. Doktah! Medic, how's Doktah doing? But just a moment ago, we were holding hands. Oh. So why is Doktah still not waking up? Amiya, don't panic, just calm down first. Sorry. You always get so flustered when it comes to the Doktah. But Amiya, if the worst come to pass, what would you do then? I'm already mentally prepared for that. We would continue to follow the plan. I understand. Anyway, I'll do what you requested. Alright. I appreciate it. About the Doktah. Don't worry, Amiya. All the vital signs are stable now. I'll do one more inspection just for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Breathing is slightly shallow, but blood pressure is normal. There should be no cause for concern. Oh. Are you awake? Amiya! It's a success! The Doktah has woken up! Doktah? I'm so happy! Doktah! Careful, you mustn't do that. Don't try to move yet. Your body still hasn't fully adapted to this. Doktah? Who? Oh, wait. Hold on. From what I've heard in the anime, the Doktah has a mommy voice, so I'll give her the the villain mom voice. Who are you? Doktah, it's me. It's me, Amiya. We've come to rescue you.
Who am I?
You remember Rhodes Island, just like us. As well as my partner, Dr. Oh god, I forgot they would call... I mean, I didn't realize they would call me this. Dr. Hayami. You're the most important person to me. Doktah, you don't remember?
Can I trust you?
I understand. I know this is a bit much to take in right now. I don't expect you to remember everything right away, and I'm not asking you to trust me now. Nurse Yami, mom voice who gave you that faulty information? Read it? Told you fake Yami was better. Please remember Dr. Store. However, you'll always be the most important person to me, Doktah. No matter what happens, this will never change. So that's why, please give me a little more time. However little it might be. Does the doctor really have amnesia? I'm sure everything will be fine if we give Doktah some space.
Where is this?
It's safe here. Oh, what's happening? Amiya, we've got a problem. Someone broke into the facility. The way they're dressed, they don't look like Ursa's soldiers. What's the meaning of this? They're attacking! Amiya, they're heavily equipped with weapons. Okay, let's see if I can give an actual scream instead of my usual, oh! Ah! Be careful, everyone. Take cover and protect Doktah. These outfits, are they from their union movement? How's that possible? Guards, prepare for battle. Roger. Curses. Are they after the Doktah? No, nobody else should know the Doktah being here. Are you able to reach Kelsit? I'm not sure why, but the equipment isn't working. Someone has cut off our communications. Have we been discovered by the Ursus government? What do we do now? Kelsit won't be able to command the battle as we had originally planned. Doktah, I hope that you'll be able to take command. Isn't that a bit too risky? The doctor only came to... I'd like to give it a try. Even without memories, Doktah has fought alongside us before. Thank you for all of your guidance. We've been through so much together. Doktah, I just know you'll be able to do it. I know you'll lead us to victory. I understand that asking you to do this is very sudden and inconsiderate, but please, lend us your aid. We'll be supporting you.
We have no choice but to fight back, right?
I don't want to drag you into this, but right now, we need your wisdom more than ever, Doktah. I hope that a part of you will reawaken during combat. Even though you might have doubts about yourself, but I believe in you. I know you can do this. Please take command of Rhodes Island. That a scream? That is a scream, yes! Doktah voice should just be Hayam's usual voice. Sounds like she's just done with what me and Sage did. Oh shoot, we must not... Oh wait, hold on. This is just gameplay, right? Doktah should just be me? Okay, I can do Doktah just me. This is an enemy that we must defeat. He is a member of Reunion. Down here is a list of Rhodes Island operators on standby. Once to put... Oh my gosh, I can't click. The number above the list represents your currently available deployment points, DP. Whoops, I didn't realize if you clicked it would skip it. I thought it would just go through like in Girls Frontline 2. My bad, guys. Operators can only be deployed when you have sufficient deployment points. The number on the operator's portrait represents the required DB cost to deploy that operator. Because Doktah is just you, so at least it won't burden your voice much. Did you start a new one? I did! But don't worry, your deployment points will gradually increase over time. You should be able to feel your fingers now, Doktah. Try concentrating on your fingers, any one of them. Doktah, can you see the location I marked? Drag the avatar of the operator over there. Drag the direction marker in the center towards this direction. Why? Because you can... Okay, yes, I could have gone to YouTube for the intro. Okay. But, I will tell you guys. If you go to YouTube for the intro, it'll end up, what's it called? They have a different pacing, and you'll have to pause, which I didn't want to do. So I was like, hey, I can do a new one real quick so I can go at my own pace. All right, operator. All right, Operator Texas is not deployed. She can clear most of the threats for you. Holy fridge! I never realized when Texas first starts fighting, she throws away her lollipop. You wanted first-hand experience? Yes. Watch out! A new enemy has appeared. To ensure your safety, you need to deploy a ranged unit in the battlefield. Exucii is the sniper operator with the ability to attack enemies from afar. She can help Texas to hold the line. At this stage, it seems the enemy outside cannot enter our territory anymore. Alright, Doktah. Now you should watch the situation calmly and prepare for any potential changes. While you're still not fit enough to fight, you can protect us through making the appropriate decisions. Apple pie! Oh, right, Doktah. You should probably still have a lot more questions. Here's some basic information about the interface. Willing to do this but not read GFO1? I see you, Hayami. Thanks, Carl. Gonna keep the account, do what Say did. What does Say do? The pause button is located in the top right-hand corner. You can tap it to pause or resume the game. To the left of the pause button is a speed change button, which allows you to adjust the current game speed. Basic battle information is located in the top. Your total HP represents the maximum number of enemies that can go through the blue destination before you're defeated. Enemy stats represent the total number of enemies and the number of enemies defeated. Becoming familiar with these functions will benefit you greatly, Doktah.
Mission accomplished.
He raised
Toaster Clips super chatted $2. Hi Hayami.
Hello, Toaster Clips. Thank you for that super. Every bit helps and goes towards my lean cuisine fun. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I have recently been able to upgrade to healthy choice, which is even better. At the moment, level 60 or something? That's crazy. Watch out for the other direction. Oh, that was dead. Watch out for the other direction. Say made a second account out of boredom since he did everything currently available, so now we'll just speedrun the game. We thought that Reunion was nothing more than a ragtag group of infected. However, their movements right now are orderly and disciplined. Get ready for the next wave of enemy attacks. We'll speed it up. I got this. Texas can use more weapons to damage nearby enemies at the same time. However, activating so many weapons together is not easy. Doktah, you must tell her the correct timing to do so. When you see sufficient enemies approaching her, tap her location and select the skill tag to remind her to use her skill. You may also view her statistics at this time. My instructor once told me that every one attribute I knew about our fellow operators could increase my survival time by 11.45 seconds. I do question your credibility though. Block represents the maximum number of enemies that this unit can block. The withdrawal button will return the operator back into the standby list. He or she can be deployed again after some time. Some of the DP costs will be refunded when the operator is withdrawn. However, defeated operators will not refund any DP. Use your skill now. Fantastic. Like what you have just done, giving appropriate orders to operators at the right time is the key to win. But you must not let your guard down yet. If you fall here, all our efforts will go to waste. Also, how are you, Toaster Clips? Ah! Instructor Dobermann! You've arrived! Oh no! Instructor Dobermann is in trouble! Reunion's heavy defender is protected by thick armor. Ordinary physical attacks can hardly do any damage to him. Doktah, please leave him to me! As a caster, my arts can penetrate the enemy's defense. This means I can effectively counter heavily armored enemies. I wonder... Oh no, they don't let you. I was wondering if they would let you undeploy characters and lose. Great. Deploying operators to appropriate positions is a very crucial part of your strategy. Doktah, be careful. We have more serious threats coming. Doing fine. Good evening. Hello, Drakenaric. Be careful. The enemies coming from behind are well equipped. They can deal some serious damage. Deploy a defender operator immediately to block those tough enemies. Additional Rhodes Island operators have been deployed. I suggest you order them to strike immediately. Story, Hayami, you want to throw so soon? I didn't know it was this difficult. Not particularly interested in AK, but my friends constantly talk about the story, so this is a good time to dip my toes in. A lot of people say ARKNIGHTS is actually a good story. It's just long. Fantastic. Doktah, you've only recovered, but you've already mastered all these skills. Take a break now. Next, we have some important things waiting for us.
Mission accomplished.
All I can provide when they talk about it is how similar it is to GFL and how the concepts start extremely similarly and diverge and converge constantly. Well, it's because Lowlight and Girlfoot 2 person work together, right? This is the last one. Target eliminated. The enemy squad is retreating. Doktah's commands were perfect, just like Amiya said. How reassuring. See, that wasn't too bad, right? Doktah, compared to everything you've been through, this is a walk in the park. Why are you here? You're not from Ursus. We won't let you get in the way of our duties. Don't even think about it. Instructor! What are you spacing out for? You almost got yourself killed. I'm sorry. Quick, get back into formation. Yes, sir! Dobermann, you made it! It's an emergency. My team was attacked by Reunion as well. I rushed over to join you as soon as I could. Why would Reunion attack us? An organization made up of the infected. I've always thought they were a bit extreme. And now they've resorted to violence, and in an Ursus city no less, that's a death wish. The situation is only going to get more chaotic from here on out. Amiya, we need to leave Chernobog right now. Okay, we rescued the Doktah, so we can retreat according to plan. And this is Doktah? Yes. Doktah, you probably don't know who I am, but you know Amiya. For your safety. No. Dobermann, Doktah isn't doing very well right now. To put it simply, Doktah has amnesia. Amnesia? What are you gonna do now? Weren't you planning to transfer leadership to... Doktah still has the capacity to command. At least, I've confirmed that from the previous battle. I can't bring myself to trust a stranger so easily. But I trust you, Amiya. I understand. Doktah, I'm Dobermann, captain of the OP team E1. We're going to escort you from Chernobog, which is Ursus City. Which is the Ursus City we're currently in, back into Rhodes Island. We're in the abandoned facility in Chernobog and should now head west. But since we're cut off from Dr. Kauset, Dobermann and I have led our separate teams westward to Rendezvous Point before confirming our signal to retreat. That is, assuming everything goes according to plan. It'd be nice if things went that smoothly. Today is our last opportunity to get you out of here, Doktah. But I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Amiya, what's the matter? It's a call from Rhodes Island. Are communications back on? Is that Dr. Kauset? Sorry, but not quite. PRTS? The emergency neural connection request system was activated. Interface has also been detected from Rhodes Island's end, and only partial neural network connection is possible. Currently unable to establish communications with Kauset, who has yet to return to Rhodes Island. Your safety is confirmed, therefore my mission is complete. This piece of... Do we really have time for this? If you do not need to connect to Rhodes Island, communication will be severed momentarily. I am sincerely sorry for having interrupted your party. Wait, don't hang up. I need your help still. Dobermann, Doctor still needs some assistance.
I know, but make it quick.
Doctor, PRTS is one of our partners. I'll show you what to do next. It will show you what to do next. Time is of the essence, so I'm going to reconnect you to Rhodes Island backup system. This way, we'll have an edge in battle. It's different from giving verbal commands. It might be a bit hard to get used to, but once you learn how to use it, the entire operation will be smoother. Never got pissed off at an AI so fast. Wait, PRTS is an AI? At first I was like, isn't PRTS a robot? And then I was like, no, they're partners, so it's real. And now PRTS is a robot, is an AI? Okay. Dude, it's like I find it funny. It's an AI that jumped in and it was like, it was like, hello. And then immediately just, okay, you're safe, bye-bye. And Dobermann's like, this piece of shizzles. They fought over GFL and core, but it's very interesting. Like the fact so much is similar, despite so much is changing. Like how initial concept of the worlds, two different heads took the reins. They put animal girls in this game, and men use PRTS to do auto clears. This is why you don't skip the story, guys. Chernobog. PRTS, let's start. Identity verification required. Select verification method. Doctor, please say something. I am not sure why you did not speak, but the action of touching the interface is sufficient. Fingerprint match found. Verification complete. Security clearance 8. Welcome home, Doktah.
Okaeri, Doktah.
Even though your body is still back in Chernobog, I must say welcome to Rhodes Island. You probably are not familiar with all of the island's features, so we'll have to go over that. Some facilities are still undergoing repair, but the core features should be functional. Skip the story because it's too long. I skipped the story because it got too sad. We're not the same. Wait. Is PRTS the thing that the end of a stage, it's like what's it called? It's like Operation Clear or Operation Complete. Mission failed. Is that PRTS? Chernobog reminds me of blood. Are you guys gonna just make a Chernobog counter? Though the terminal, you can enter training stages or choose to carry on with the main campaign. This is the operator management page. You can manage and train your operators here. Biko Tori. This is the squad page. You can create squads and select operation skills here. Don't forget to recruit more operators here to expand your team. Finally, this is the warehouse where you can review the items you've obtained. It seems that a greater portion of your memory was damaged than expected. However, the fact that you've retained your basic survival instincts means that you won't be a waste of effort that Amiya and the other operators put in to save you. In any case, the scale and impact of the destruction caused by reunion has also surpassed their expectations. We will need to press onward, Doktah. If you want to survive, you must first increase Rhodes Island's roster. There are quite a few files here, and I'm certain some of those are capable of becoming our new partners. Go through the files and select someone you'd like to recruit. Tap the headhunting button. You can perform headhunting with arundums. Arundums are a very rare resource, but a must-have when it comes to searching for operators. Use them wisely. Tap here to recruit operators. Blue-backed! Our current lineup is not strong enough to take on new threats moving forward. We really need to send some of our new members into action. PRTS will show you how it's done. Hayami, imagine Hayamus actually gets picked up by ARKNIGHTS staff and it's just another clip of her saying, I skipped the story. Toodle first poll. You start with 127 sanity? Is that a lot? Enter the squad page. Oh wait, of course that's a lot. How much did you start with in the beginning? Blessed be thy newborn account. I summon thee, RNG. Tap here to add operators to the squad. Select an operator. Tap to confirm squad. The operator has been added to the lineup. Tap navigation to go back. Tap home to return to the main menu. Remember, your body is still located in the field of battle. If you've forgotten how to return here, allow me to show you how. Tap to enter the terminal. Tap main theme. Here and now, the melody starts flowing. Now that you are awake, please prepare yourself to face the reunion that is wreaking havoc in Chernobog. Select an operation location. Tap this button to enter the squad preparation screen. Tap here to begin the operation. You know, I'm curious, genuinely, with how much new players get, so we'll check that out too before I swap back over. So, because this is the point after the intro where I can start going through the story on my own account. How could this be? What in the world is going on here? Oh! Search all the houses. I want every single room turned out. Inside out. Let go of me. No! You can't. Trying to resist? Too late, you filthy Kernos. Jesus! Just run. Don't worry about me. Save our child. Mama. Forget about the civilians. Hold the line first. There's too many masked goons coming. Don't give the cops any time to resist. Keep attacking. Good lord. This escalated real fast. Where are our reinforcements? We're about to get overrun. Attack, attack, attack. What's going on? Why is Reunion doing this? After all these years, the wolves in sheep clothing finally bear their fangs. The infected, they're attacking the Ursus troops. But why? Challenging the Ursus government like this is basically suicide. No, look at how fiercely the attack is. They must have a planned operation. The place we rescued the Doktah from was supposed to be top secret, but they still somehow managed to infiltrate it. It's possible that Reunion's attack has been spread through Chernobog in its entirety. No, how can that be? Shh. Have you found any of those fleeing Kernos yet? I'm still looking. Good. Don't let a single one of them get away. Those cold-blooded beasts. I'll make them pay for what they did to my family. Dang, okay, so they're not full evil. They're just retaliating, but that's still bad. That's still bad. Kern knows. Finally, she played the game. What's that? Over there. They found us. Shush. Over here. I found them. No. No, don't. Hiding in an alley? Get out. Did you really think we wouldn't find you there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, at least spare my child. We need to stop this. Now. Mia. I'm aware of the risk, Instructor Dobermann. It's just that we don't have the luxury of sitting around waiting for Reunion to disband. Additionally, nobody knows how long the situation will last. Therefore, the best course of action would be to take out the enemy and then get moving. Wouldn't you agree? Understood. I'll follow your command. All squads, listen up. We have the element of surprise. These Reunion members don't know that we're here yet. Remember, be decisive. Take them out cleanly and swiftly. Doktah, gather your team. It's time for you to prove yourself. We have no more time to second-guess ourselves. You should have told me sooner. Mia, I'm counting on you. Understood. Silent we shall be, shall conflict be avoidable. But fight tooth and nail should it be necessary. Rhodes Island's creed has always been the same. Dobermann still makes me go feral after all these years. The enemy are planning to attack from the right side. Be careful.
獲物が見えるぞ。作戦開始じゃ。
Kershnas.
わかった。
よし。
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。オラオラ。
Wait, why are we saying Kershnas? Oh, because Chernobog. Oh, shoot. Rangers can't attack. Here we go. We have a Hayami or a Mia here. Where's Duran the Destroyer? Who's Duran the Destroyer?
獲物が見えるぞ。作戦開始じゃ。
Thank you for the sub. Oh, you bunchart from Ursus. Oh, that was awful. I'm sorry. Looks like they don't have time to notify the others. Well done, Doktah. I really should review your capabilities more objectively. Huh, Mia, she's heading over to them. Are you okay? Oh, thank you. No problem. It's our... You're also an infected? What do you want? Don't hurt my children. I'm begging you. Please, don't hurt us. Find a safe place to hide. Please, have mercy. Let us go. Has everyone gotten enough rest? Dude, poor Mia. Oh my god. Stuck her neck out to save her and she's just like... I'm fine. Why is she... Okay, why is she afraid of you? Doktah, you've also asked a similar question before. Because... I am an infected. Dobermann and I, most members of Rhodes Island are as well. Even those reunion members who we just fought. We've contracted a terrible illness. Something that terrifies people. Oropathy. Those who have contracted oropathy are also called infected. Ursus has always treated the infected harshly. I mean, who doesn't? Ursus just happens to be particularly cold-blooded about it. Civilians are taught to fear the infected through propaganda. Nobody even bats an eyelid when the infected are hunted down, and some even cheer for it. That's why Reunion chose this place. However, this time it's not just a simple protest anymore. They've begun to resort to large-scale violence. When Ursus puts an end to the rioting, the infected in Chernobog will only face more cruelty. In contrast with you here, Doktah, perhaps Rhodes Island's situation will improve. I say, I must be pretty important. Both Calcit and Amia have mentioned that you're a cutting-edge oropathy researcher. But with your memory loss, I doubt whether you'll be of any use to us again. Instructor, that's way too harsh! Perhaps you'll be able to master the theories again after some reviewing. Just like how you relearned your commanding skills? After all, you are our field commander. To be honest, I never thought a neurology doctor could also be a master technician. But after seeing you, I can somehow understand it. I mean, Rhodes Island itself is very similar to your field of study. Hey, dang you, stop running. It's time for your injection. I told you I'm fine. I don't need any treatment yet. You need to get your regular injection to slow down your symptoms. Didn't you already say you're feeling dizzy? That's not the same condition at all. What if you start having other issues when you're in battle? For the sake of everyone's safety, you have to take care of yourself too. Stop right there! I'm giving you the shot! This is what Rhodes Island does. We're looking for a cure to infection as well as mitigating the problems associated with the infected. That's right. It is not enough to only conduct research or only try to resolve conflicts. We must address all of the problems surrounded the infected. This is the only way for Rhodes Island to give all the infected a chance at survival. We understand them better than most others because we, like them, are also infected. No matter who is involved or what is required, Rhodes Island seeks to put an end to the spread of hatred and disease. Doktah, perhaps this will be your calling as well. At least, this is my wish. I need some more time to think about this. We'll give you plenty of time to let it all sink in. However, the time given to us is scarce. Gather up, everyone. We're leaving. Anything could happen on our way to the meeting point. Mia. The situation in Chernobog has become very complicated. We can't afford to create extra pressure for the rescue team, but... How much time do you have left? How much time do you have left? 3 hours. After 3 hours, this entire city will be consumed by the catastrophe. After that, everything will be over then. Oh, shoot! We found some unknown variables. Notify the others now. We're going after them. The clown! Indeed, they're cold-bodied. About it. Cold-balded? What was that squeal lol? At Rhodes Island, we actually will receive occasional requests from outside parties in addition to our routine internal and maintenance work. I thought you already knew the main story. I actually do not. This is all extremely new to me, and holy crud! That intro was crazy. We had a woman about to get, like, a woman hiding in an alley protecting her child, about to get freaking massacred, eviscerated by some masked men. To manage these requests more efficiently, you need to look at your missions. Enter the missions page here. The page lists all the current missions that you have been assigned. Here are the current main missions. Tap here to claim supplies for completing the mission. In times like these, we need everything we can get our hands on. You can come back to this page later to handle the other missions. Now, there's something important that you need to know. Doktah, the archives at Rhodes Island contain combat drills assigned by Dobermann. These exercises cover basic combat skills that will be of great benefit to you when mastered. Dobermann is on a rescue mission, so she's currently unable to guide you. Now we will replay a simulation between her and Jessica, an operator trained by Blacksteel. Tap to enter the terminal. Practicing combat drills will not consume sanity, so you can run them as many times as you want. Tap to enter the squad screen. All training stages have fixed squad compositions. If you cannot clear one, try using different strategies or formations. Tap to start the drill. Funny enough, this is arguably the weakest section. This is the weakest, and they decided to open up with I mean, don't get me wrong, they throw a lot of stuff at you that I don't fully understand. I'm still trying to keep up with them, but I'm kind of excited. A few days ago, Rhodes Island Combat Training Ground. Instructor Dobermann, I'm sorry. Operator Jessica, according to the schedule, you're 3 minutes and 14 seconds late. I'm so sorry. I took some time to get my equipment. What do I do next? Operator Jessica, your new mission objective is to perform a combat drill simulating Doctor's behaviors. Me? The operation to rescue the Doktah will be carried out in a few days. Now we need a simulation based upon something representative of an actual situation. I will show you some more advanced combat techniques. Those who participate in this operation will also be more familiar with these techniques so they can assist better. I see. Jessica, deploy Yato and Rangers to engage the enemy.
目標出現戦闘準備を
よし
You must have noticed that our operators will lose HP when continuously engaged in combat without proper backup. They may fall on the battlefield. Oh shoot, she had a period there.
But don't worry, a medic operator, Hibiscus, is already on standby. She can heal the HP of operators. Please deploy Hibiscus immediately to help our operators on the front line. Wait, what if you don't deploy Hibiscus?
よいしょっと。
Baby steps to giant stride. Up to date, but this one small step, one giant leap. Oh, my back. She goes hard. Same writer, so it makes sense.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。
Hibiscus
と
desu!
呼ばれてます。今日からドクターとロドスの
ドクターの完璧な
Aggressive placement?
勝利の
What's
決め手
wrong
とな
with
ってます
aggression? Oh, I see.
おかえり、ドクター。
One giant leap from my back. Okay, let's see everything that is retrieved here. Some arundums, some operator training letters, some originate prim. Permanent operator vouchers. Interesting. Do my dailies. There are no dailies. Dailies are missing. Holy, that's super generous. Senior operator transfer, 100% guarantee to you know, I think what we should do is posture. Thank you for the posture check. That felt great. Thank you for the hydrate check as well. All right. That would be the finish of the intro, but let's check this out. I believe 4, 5, 20, 32, 3800 offer 35% off. No, not this banner. The beginner banner, let's go!
Mm. どうしたの？顔をそんなに赤くして。
スカベンジャーだ。汚い仕事は任せてくれ。
Yo, lucky.
行動予備隊
Thank you.
の隊長オーキッドよ。
I thought you were gonna pull for
ドクタ
Vina.
ーというのは
Chapter 1-4 was interesting. Chapter 5 through 6 was meh. Really?
使いです。
You chapter 5 through 6 isn't good?
カジミ英州無中名の
Oh,
契約により参上。
platinum.
こう
Her hair is beautiful.
ビーグルって言います。
I believe Lapland or
まあ採用テストはギリギリで
Tea
したけど
Apple Sauce are the best 5-star operators you can get in your transfer letter. I believe there's Lapland Ultra coming soon. Platinum? Why are you guys calling her Platinum?
今日からお世話になり
We'll
ます
pick up Lapland.
実師の
Lapuland. Oh,
お前がドクター
Sawns!
自己紹介をしようコードネームはソーンズ本日よりロド
Platinum is the goat with her extra range. Platinum. Good one. Ain't no way. Ah, yes, Platinum. I feel bad for her because oh, shoot. This one's restrictive. Uh-oh. Sawns. Okay, let's pick up Lappy. It's a meme that was explained prior to your accident. I don't know which one that is. The Temptation? I choose red, honestly. Get the fish. Which one's the fish? Red and Lapland. Wait, where's the fish? This is a bull. This is I think an owl? Spectre? Oh, yo, silence is a good healer. But let's see. Fish is Spectre. Okay. Yeah, there's no fish option here. No fish. No Wilson fish. I'm between these two, Silencio and Project Red. I like Project Red a lot. But Silencio is also a good option. No fish, Dave the Diver, sad noises. We'll pick up Project Red.
レッドウルフハンターここ
Lapland's a good choice. She is good at chapter 4 until 7, I believe. Also, I need to adjust voice lines. They're very loud. Increase music a little bit. The voice lines are a little too loud. Lapland's better option for early game. Both 5 stars are good. Welcome to the terminal. You can go to episode events from here and may return to the most recent stage from the bottom right area. Feel free to experiment. Inserts Ara sad noises. Doktah, in order to ensure that your operators can stay healthy on the battlefield, medics are an indispensable asset. Hibiscus, who just joined us, is an excellent medic. Press this button to head to the quick formation page. Doktah, I've already helped you screen for medics. Please select at least 1 medic to add to our squad here.
お友達がたくさん
There we go. Now I can add a bunch of other people. We'll take these peeps.
また連れが
This
増える
will
の
make
か
the game easy as pie. Easy as apple pie. Um,
はい
there we go.
ご指示に従います
Storyami in a cool tri-place. This is way beyond my expectations. Explosions, rioting, fires, fighting in the streets. Has Chernobog completely fallen into chaos? Thanks to the swift response and teamwork of Chernobog's military police, the situation is largely under control. The incidents in most areas have already been contained. Currently, the military police has already surrounded the thugs who had taken the Vashuk prospect. As you can see, this senseless violence is about to be put to an end. Please, do not panic. Stay indoors and await another victory for Chernobog. May the glory of Ursus bless the Emperor and his people. Curse them. Where the heck do they get all these kinds of equipment and weapons? Don't get scared. Cowards in armor are just still cowards. They're just a bunch of untrained thugs. But there's so many of them. We've already taken out forces 3 times the size of ours. Just do it again and the battle will be over. Enough with the nonsense, Chernobog scum. You filth think you can stand against us? Exile and hard labor are too good for your kind. We should have executed the lot of you the moment you were captured. How dare you? They're rushing us again. Our front lines won't hold out much longer. For the Emperor, stand your ground! I can't do it anymore. Anyone who turns tail will be executed on the spot. We have to. Stay put. Do not expose. We must not expose ourselves yet. Ursus cards are giving overwhelmed by reunion. Thanks for Hayami. What they're broadcasting on television can't be further from the truth. Even in this situation, the Chernobog authorities are still playing their games. But things are getting worse for us too. We can't expect to sneak out anymore. Terrible road conditions and enemy blockades. We won't be able to use our own vehicles anymore. That's right. The rescue team must be large enough to clear out any reunion members that block our way. Splitting up any further would be suicide. The Ursus guards, they might look powerful, but because they're well equipped at Reunion clearly has an overwhelming advantage in numbers and morale. This is nothing we first investigated. This is nothing like when we first investigated Chernobog. When we sneaked in, the quantity, distribution, and status of Chernobog's guards and military were in a very bizarre state. Back then, we just couldn't figure out why. Had Reunion already destroyed most of the Chernobog's defenses at this point? Though I don't have any proof, if Reunion has grown powerful enough to launch such a large-scale operation, all I can say is that I feel lucky those guards are being surrounded instead of us. Of course, we must be vigilant of our surroundings, but the time we end up in crisis will already be too late. Doktah, hurry and gather your teams.
Our scouts have discovered reunion forces. They're about to come in contact with our rescue team. For now, being cautious is the only advantage we can get. Why is there a non-force here? All teams, prepare for combat. Don't give them any chance to retaliate. Would have cried if she picked Sora. Sora's cute. You leave her alone. More reunion members are coming. Watch your defense. Okay. We shall put swords. And his eroding sword. And we shall put Lapland. And her double swords. Bye, LP! Drinking your poison? Cute and practically useless woman for the Emperor. Prepare the bolter. Those heretic plague this land. She's probably gonna play with Lapland since she's missing a Lapoland on her main. I'm having fun right now! Besides, why spend the time? I can just go through this slowly. I'm good enough at ARKNIGHTS. I know how to play this game. Cute and practically useless. Hello, Espresso. Those reunion goons sure are energetic. Who are you people? Why are you in Chernobog at a time like this? What's going on? Are you spies? If our identities get revealed and the Ursus government starts to keep an eye on us, consequences would be unfathomable. If it comes down to it... Sir! Little girl? You're an infected? Stop right there. Put down your weapon. Be ready to back her up if they show any signs of hostility. Smoke. Where did it come from? Sir, you surely understand that we have a common enemy. Dobermann. Defenders, they're attacking. What? Reunion. They're here. Amiya, be careful. She's on a completely different level compared to those ordinary thugs. Trying to run. Where do you think you're going? Go. Tear them apart. Even her minions seem like they're well trained. Would she be Reunion's ringleader? Haze is getting thicker and thicker. Are they planning to utilize it to launch a surprise attack? Sir, we have to evacuate immediately. If they manage to cut off our escape route, we'll all... Get lost, infected. I was tasked with defending this street. Rabbit, I don't care why you came here or what you plan to do. If you plan to ruin our city, know that someone will come after you. The rage of Ursus is never ending. If not, then what happens here is none of your business. I understand. Everybody in Ursus knows to never turn their back to the enemy. Now scram! We don't have time to deal with you. Poor Amiya, oh my god! Every second she's trying to be like, hey, I want to help, and they're just like, get out of here, you nerd. You loser, disgusting, donkey-eared nerd. You brown-haired donkey. Jesus. What is this? Are we back in Hayami's old timeline? Old timeline? Lapland's Italian accent. Oh, pizza. Dobermann! Hurry, let's get to the first rendezvous point. All our teams, move out quick. How dare you say that to me? That's what they're saying to her. Come at us, infected filth. Is that all you're capable of? Are you just standing there? Are you just going to stand there and stare at us? All Chernobogians must die. Yep, a completely different level indeed. Language. Doktah, in order to counter future threats, we need to recruit even more peers to aid in our operations. We can, of course, perform headhunting like we did before. However, resources are limited and this is not always feasible. Recruitment is another excellent solution.
おかえり
Tap here to enter recruitment page. Tap here to recruit operators. You can select up to 3 characteristics when targeting someone to recruit. The longer it takes, the more likely we are to find someone who fits these characteristics. Tap here to recruit more operators. Let's go with AoE caster and AoE sniper. Imagine getting top op here. I'm so sad. I see why this is part 1 because the intro is what's it called? Part 0 technically. Don't forget to finish up Vini's event. Okay. In my opinion, always set to 9 hours. Well, 350 if you want a robot. The recruitment tab is haunting me. Wait, who can you hear? Who is the person that you can hear? Adanachio. Wait, Adanachio.
分かったぞい。
Jessica, you've probably noticed that we need to designate a direction when deploying an operator. First, take a good look at how Rangers attacks the enemy. 740 for efficiency? Did you see that, Jessica? Rangers cannot attack enemies behind him, as they are outside his range. Tap Rangers to check his information.
指示はあるかのう。
The orange area represents Ranger's attack range, which is determined by the direction assigned to him when deployed. Unless an operator has retreated or fallen, his direction and attack range cannot be changed as long as he's deployed. Make sure you take this into consideration before deploying an operator. At this stage, Rangers cannot attack the Originium slugs crossing behind him. But don't worry, we can deploy other operators to defend the area. Tap to go back to the battlefield. Deploy sniper operator Adanacho on the field. Set his direction up by dragging upwards. An operator will only be deployed to the battle after you have specified the direction. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying. Also, why new? Because you couldn't do the part 0 on at all. You can't do the intro unless it's brand new, and I learned that while looking. Robots and support. What have you eaten? Why have you started reading AK after 2 years? Because everyone says it's good. So I want to actually read, you know? This is like a game I really like, so I'm really happy with actually reading it. And like y'all love it enough, so it's like heck, let's just stream it, right? Adanacho what? Adanacho. Yes, Adanacho. Why not start reading on main after intro? I'm a little invested right now. I want to keep going. Leave me alone. This place is closer to the enemy's rally point. Enemy drones have been detected on the left. Please deploy sniper operators to defend against them.
ゴミ掃除の時間だ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Add a nacho. Add a nacho. Nah, she said add a nacho. She hungry. I actually am a little hungry. Shiroe Megan. Oh shoot, Shiroe Megan. Not Shiroe Megan. I said I wouldn't do that anymore. Okay, so wait, can someone give me the context? Why do we call platinum flatinum? Can someone please teach me? Why is she called the flatinums? I had boiled potatoes and canned sardines. What about you? I had a piece of chimkin. Shiroe Megan.
皆さんが無事であること
Oh, poor Shiroe. Getting called Megan. Two obvious reasons: because she's flat. The fields are flat but fertile. HS-EX! Fertilize!
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます
Oh shoot, there's no...
よかったこれでよし
Where the heck was the story here?
よし
I was ready to read!
ここは安全です
Jessica, you often encounter aerial targets, which can only be damaged by operators with range attacks.
Oh, I'm good at that. My weapons are long range as well.
Correct. Now deploy the ranged operator you have available. Jessica, you can join Doctor's team after this training session. You will need to have more actual combat experience.
Really? So wait, why is Jessica able to command the battlefield, but we can't bring the Doktah out and have him use like a syringe, you know? He jumps on, or she, we actually don't know if the Doktah's a he or she, jumps out onto the battlefield and just starts pricking them with a syringe, like bah, 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 bah. just like shanking them with a syringe. Take that, take that, take that, take that.
ドクターってあなたのこと
Doktah hasn't been rescued yet? Well, I mean, after Doktah was rescued, after the intro, I get it. The tutorial is they're getting ready to rescue the Doktah. We have Ak. Dude, Ak shoots people. Snipers have long range and can deal most air and ground. Can deal with most air and ground units alike. They're the backbone of your squad. Jessica may not have a lot of combat experience, but she is a sniper who is full of potential. Press this button to head to the quick formation page. Doktah, please select at least one sniper to add to our squad here. Do I have to?
はい
Act 2. Doktah, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Ace!
Looks like you all made it out alive. This isn't the rendezvous point. Why are you here alone? They're the ones who escaped from the central area. Don't let them get away. They just keep coming after us. Team E2, prepare to intercept. Dobermann, don't get overzealous. Retreating is our top priority. Amiya, Doktah, quick. It's not safe here either. That's right. We still have to press on to the next rendezvous point. Where's your team? Where are you rats hiding? Smoke them out! Here they come again. Doctor, please give us your orders. Just like the good old days.
Ace. Actually, something unexpected has happened. Doktah is suffering from amnesia.
I see.
I'm sorry, Ace, but compared to before, a lot has changed.
Is that so? You don't need to apologize to me. Have the Doctor's commanding capabilities suffering as a result of the amnesia?
As sharp as before. Doktah's decision making is still absolutely reliable. I can promise this.
Very well then. I'll follow the Doctor's orders. What has been lost can be found again. Right now, there's a lot more imminent problem on our hands. There's a more imminent problem on our hands. They're over here. Hurry! Let's get them! Are you done chatting yet? I'm going to go crack some skulls. Doktah, please give us your orders.
Go. Release your inner beast and let them feel your fangs.
Doktah, Ace, the enemy is right in front of us.
Got it.
Understood. Team E3, back up Dobermann.
An ambush?
Team E3 has been moving under cover this whole time. I see. They've been waiting for us to pincer the enemy. When communications are jammed, our team should operate near the rendezvous point. That way, even if something happens to me or the scout, broader operation can still be carried out. That is my decision making.
In other words, Ace, you left your team back at the rendezvous point and came here alone.
After all, neutralizing threats around the rendezvous point is our top objective. Of course, prioritizing checking on your status is a big risk. There's no way I could imperil the entire team. The whole reason teams exist is to increase tactical efficiency, not the other way around. Let's continue our discussion after we've taken care of reunion. Hamiya, you're up.
Understood. I'll back you up with my arts.
Doctor, please command Rhodes Island.
Am I new? No. I am new to the story, not to the game. But I could not read the story without doing that. So I do not want anyone to get like confused thinking that I'm brand new to the game, because that would be extremely misleading. I want it to just be known that I am new to the story. My entire concept of this is to read the story for the first time, because I have never ever read a single chapter of this game. Not even a single side story. And I'll say it's a bit of a missed opportunity when I first started out. She gets to challenge herself on like by not using Minar and the likes at least.
More drones are approaching. We're quite certain they're being controlled by enemy casters.
But she is newbie. Yeah. As LP said to me, LP said to me that I might as well be a new doctor because I play like one. Well, there's a difference. Arknight story is actually good. Monster Hunter Wilds is not. Seems they were seized from Chernobog's army and modified afterwards. The fact that there are so many drones being deployed means that this is no ordinary riot.
They came prepared. Remember to deploy sniper operators to deal with the drones.
Did I hear hearsay? Heresy? What heresy are we talking about here? Okay, go! Flatten him! Sad Nata noises. You don't know that? You skipped it all? Lol. I don't know. When I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'm here to hunt monsters. Not here to read the story. I'm here to go in and hunt monsters. Platinum's original voice was replaced, unfortunately. Okay, I heard a little bit about that. What happened? What happened in that? Oh shoot. Fridge cakes! Someone Amiya, do something! Oh my god. And Elysians? Monster Hunter. Ah, my knee. It just creaked like a creaky door. The VA got involved with... Oh. Shrine visit, CN... Okay, I see. I see. There's some salt! No, it's hurt. It's hurt. You have to use the hurt command. We will always be out of public eyes, no matter how much experience we have. Reunion's an organization solely made up of infected. As a matter of fact, we don't know more about the infected than they do. As a commander, as a Shikikan, your job is to make sure operators are always in their best condition. Is Perfumer missing from your roster? Yes. I don't have Perfumer. This is the operator management page. You can manage and train your operators here. Select an operator and play the previous records for them to make sure they understand what is required of them. You don't need to do this, but because you're better off letting others handle the weapons. However, as my job is to assist you, your commandership, I must inform you that it would be prudent to study all these records. Tap to view more information on the operator. Let's check the level first. Here, you can play battle records for your operators to increase their level and their stats. To increase the odds of winning the next battle, you should play the battle records for your operators right away.
You can tap the cards this— oh shoot, I clicked too quick. You can select the corresponding level by swiping down, and PRTS will automatically select the battle records. Oops. I don't think I should have skipped that. Are you gonna read item descriptions in IS too? There are descriptions in integrated strategy? Ah.
確かに役に立つところもある。
I can't upgrade him at all! I can't upgrade him at all. It hurts on the inside. There are item descriptions on IS. I see. Wait, what? Well, you're really new. Welcome to being kitten scratching post new Doktah. Am I being pranked right now? Ah. I miss my— where can I actually play it? Oh my god. There we go. Just looking for the next 7 to 10 days and you'll level him up. Even operators from the same class may have different capabilities. As a Vanguard, Plume has low deployment costs as well as balanced attack and defense. However, she can block one enemy unit. At the same time, Plume can recover additional costs when defeating an enemy, making her a good choice for early game. Will you also be rolling for this account next week? Wait, what happens next week? Try to deploy Plume to stop the enemy's initial rush. She's a good girl. More enemy troops are coming, but Plume alone cannot block all of them. Fortunately, Vanguard Fang has arrived. As a Vanguard, Fang also has a very low deployment cost, but unlike Plume, Fang has lower attack and higher defense. She can also block 2 enemies at the same time. Wait, next week, 24th of April, is the laptop banner? Wait, was there no live stream for this? No, it looks like there is a live stream for this. Where? Is there none scheduled right now? Doesn't look like there's. There will be on. There will be on the weekend, I believe. Okay. Okay. Y'all, keep me up to date on that. As a Vanguard, Fang has very low deployment costs, but unlike Plume, Fang has lower attack and higher defense. She can also block 2 enemies at the same time. Only JP has a live stream? Aww. So we're not getting an English one? On top of that, Fang's ability can also provide lots of cost periodically, which will be ideal for the subsequent deployment of other operators. Please deploy Fang immediately to defend against the incoming enemies. But we'll keep an eye out. Sounds good. I don't know if I will roll for Lapland on this. I don't even know if I'll roll for Lapland at all. I get it, guys. She's really strong, but at the same time, I'm kind of broke. I kind of have like 0 rundum. Mission accomplished. So my life is not easy right now. Global is very slow about live stream. Okay, unless they announce tomorrow that there's a live stream, I don't think we're getting one. I think, because it's not our 6.5 anniversary. Your own fault. Shut up, Sage! You're the one who keeps telling me to pull! It's actually your fault! New Vanguard is worth it? Who's the new Vanguard? It's fine. Miss some cares for now. As we're gonna have to do viewer polls though. I need someone mods. Please set a reminder for me to put out the viewer poll form. This after stream today. Told you to skip Marcel. Leave me alone. You're just mad that I walked away with Escalation. Suzu Mama.
Okay, plug before we continue. Guys, thanks for watching the content. If you guys enjoy the stream, please consider giving it a like and a subscribe, as it helps the channel out so much. And if you guys would like to, you can join the Discord down in the description, which I would highly recommend. The ARKNIGHTS community is bustling over there. It's bustling like crazy. So yes. Oh, I arrived late then? No, that's fine. Suzu Mama. Isn't Suzu Mom a 6-star? Unless... Vanguards have low deployment costs and well-balanced offensive and defensive capabilities, making them excellent choices for the early stages of battle. Fang can provide deployment points for your squad and is well suited to leading the battle. Press the button to head to quick formation page. Doktah, please select at least one Vanguard to add here. I already have Fang and oh, I took Scavenger out. Yes, she is a 6-star. Yeah, she's a 6-star. So we're probably not gonna get her if you're going for Lepuland. Highest Strat was the one that wanted Ascalon. Oh, right. You're mad that I got Ralter. Are those wild animals? No, they're clearly being controlled. Oh. Wait. Are you telling me this entire time, these poor dogs have actually been... They're just poor little dogs that have basically been forced to fight? And Reunion has... I have a soft spot for animals. Oh my god. That's horrible. Oh my god. The casters of Reunion have controlled so many Organium slugs and drones. They're using sheer numbers to overwhelm us. High-speed enemy units incoming. It is highly recommended to deploy Vanguard operators first. That's why you need to read the story, woman. Hayami cursing the dogs for ruining her CM runs. Stop! AK, also known as hold on. Here we go. Isn't that supposed to be Virtuosa? The good old criminal of war situation? At least they set the slugs free. It was said the Doktah usually ate them. Excuse me? Pew, pew, pew. The Doktah would eat slugs? Love the voice acting. Also, my wife is your 10,000. Thanks for letting me flex. Hello, Prologue. Thank you so much for complimenting the voicing that I'm doing here. I'm not the best. I'm definitely very amateur at it, but thank you. And your wife was my 10K? Well, tell her I said thank you as... Ow! Oh. Oh, my chest. That hurt. Thank you for... Tell her I said thank you for being my 10,000. I'm so glad we got that one. Exu also eats slugs. Are we just French now? Are we just French? That's one of the plot in Delicious in Terra. If it hasn't been obvious, I haven't read any of ARKNIGHTS story. One of the early free operators is afraid the Doktah will eat her pet slugs since she's eyeing him. Who has pet slugs? Was that Kirby falling? That was Link. That was Toon Link. From the Lint Maker. Vanilla. Vanilla has pet slugs? They're still organizing attacks. What a pain. Oh, I see. Lol. It's okay, Star. It's okay. It's okay. I genuinely love the game and the music. I have like a ton of reactions for their live streams and their ambiance synesthesia. and the PVs that they had. So I am quite a big fan of this game, but I have literally never read a single chapter of this story. So because of that, we're finally going back and reading it. It's just something that I've said a couple times because some people might think that I am brand new. But if you see, during some of the gameplay, you'll see my skills with this game. I'm so good at this game. No. People said I play like I'm brand new anyways. So if I really wanted to, I could pretend that I've never played this game before. It hurts. It hurts my soul. The authentic experience. New player is basically viewer trap. We need to expand. No. We're not trying to trap anyone. I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to be very honest about this. Your skill is basically the same or on par with new AK. So this. You guys are so mean to me. Why is this happening to me? If it helps, I didn't know you before now, so it is you as a... Thank you, Star. That does work. That does work. You need multi-heal or chain medic. I don't... Wait, there are chain medics in this game? Those sick hackers. I can't believe those beasts. Were they Reunion's doing? Reunion enslaved infected beasts to use as troops. No, it's not that simple. I can feel it. They are no mere beasts. In fact, they're like us. Holy! Wait, so those dogs aren't actually dogs. They're more like infected people? So wait, is the implication here those dogs are actually people that got turned into dogs? You know, Hayam said that, but look at stream title. I don't see anything wrong with that. Doktah new to story goes and reads the main story for the first time. That's actually correct, I think. No, dogs are dogs. No, there are dogs and there are paros. Okay, I thought when she said they're more like us, the people got turned into dogs as if infection had continuously progressed. So, I was actually afraid they got infected, turned into a dog, and then got taken over by Reunion, which, holy crud, Reunion is really unforgivable at this current moment. Unless you guys are going to tell me, oh, in chapter 7 they turn out to actually be good guys. So, Instructor Dobermann, boss, what should we do? Give them a merciful end. Boss. Dobermann, battle's over. We also had to face off against Reunion forces. The catastrophe is already looming over us. It's likely to break at any moment. Even Chernobog will be reduced to rubble under its direct impact. Reunion is taking advantage of this to sow even more chaos. Dobermann, we're out of time. We might be able to outmaneuver Reunion or stay concealed from Ursus, but we're powerless in the face of a catastrophe. That's enough. Let's go. No matter how reckless Reunion's plans are, the most important thing for us is everyone's safety. Excuse me, guys. That's right. Reunion's leaders may see this event as a sign or even as a means. For me, it signifies that we will all be in greater danger from now on. Choosing a time like this to incite chaos. Reunion is either insane or just evil. Perhaps a bit of both. Bow down to catastrophe? Reunion making dog girls? Some people do get turned into animals. Cough, cough, Mephisto.
Who the heck is a Mephisto? Wait. Mephisto is Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles in Limbo Company. Each operator at Rhodes Island has unique skills. Upgrading their skills is important as increasing their levels. Now, let's go back to the operator page. Let's view another operator's details. Tap to view more information on the operator. Now let's focus on the skill level. Tap here to expand skill details and switch skills. Enter the skill upgrade page from here. All operators start at the same skill level. Tap to upgrade the skill. No, I don't want to upgrade yours. I'm going to upgrade Thorny. You know, with Lapu coming in soon, I don't want to summon on Grand Overture Lady too much. Amnesia strikes again. Shush. Uh-oh. At least you don't have Kyobe yet. She bites. Isn't that the brain dislodged doggo? I love her. She's so cute. I love the brain dislodged doggo. She's not limited, so it's okay. Ah, yes, God Chad Durin. Brain dislodged? Yes, brain dislodged. Hyobe. Like, she has a missing brain cell. Speaking of which, Instructor Dobermann, why did you choose me? Jessica, you worked at excuse me, Blacksteel, a private security consulting company, didn't you? I assume you still remember what you learned there. Yes, I do. But you definitely don't seem prepared. Anyway, you still need to refresh the combat knowledge you learned at Blacksteel. Deploy Vanguard Fang, the frick. Just one? Yes, just one. Ah, Brain Dislodge Holiday, my favorite summer event. Oh, wait, what's going on over here? That was trippy. Wait. I see. This enemy's wearing heavy armor and has high defense, so physical attacks can't deal much damage to him. Are you telling me you weren't even aware of that? No, I just don't know the enemy's actual attributes. When I served at Blacksteel as a mercenary, I was conducting weapon tests most of the time. Alright then, tell us some options that Blacksteel taught you when facing the situation. Okay, a common solution is to use arts attacks to penetrate the enemy's armor. Good, you're correct. Now try it out. Caster Operator, Durin is ready. You may deploy her at any time. Durin the Destroyer. One main map actually take advantage of Durin's timing status. She can be frozen but not killed. Wait. I don't get it. Thank you for Hayami. Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. Mission accomplished. Thingy goes out of the window with that aggressive placement. Like I said, I have good skills at Arknights. I am good at this game. Rich cat. Sad cat. I mean, I'm glad they explained what was going on with sad cat, because I was like, wait, why would they use the sad wimpy girl to be the tactician? She wouldn't understand a thing about being aggressive or defensive. But no, it's because of her exploration. No, her training at Blacksteel. You might have noticed already, but the backup support system at Rhodes Island allows you to request external aid before a battle begins. Tap here on tap here on the squad page to request external backup. External backup. External backup. If you have already signed contracts with other organizations, this is where you can see what kind of help they're able to offer. Depending on how powerful we are and our relationships with these organizations, the help they can provide will be different. They will not support our operations, but using them wisely will take the stress off of you a little bit. Please connect with other organizations as much as you can and expand the help available to us.
Save the ow slash hurt command whenever Yum hit herself. Love me some maternal backup. Ooh. Gosh dang. We got a hot woman at 12. Ugh. Here we go. We'll take Brain Dislodge with us. Doctors. Doktah. Casters like me excel at suppressing enemies with high defense and provide the primary source of firepower for our squads. Doktah, please make sure you include at least one caster in our squad. Oh boy, I wonder what this is. FedEx early game carry. It's getting darker and darker. It's as if the clouds are passing into the skyline. The air still feels clear, but the dark clouds aren't moving. It feels like all the stress is being compressed into a single point. Even the wind has stopped.
No doubt about it. A catastrophe is about to befall the city. By the looks of things, Chernobog has been completely paralyzed by Reunion's attacks. But when it comes to disabling a nomadic city, preparations must have been made several weeks in advance. Could Reunion have taken some other action since then? That's a bit unrealistic. Based upon what we've seen, Reunion currently doesn't show any kind of discipline required to stage a covert takeover. Most Reunion members are still wandering the streets taking revenge on Chernobogians.
It's all senseless fighting, killing, and arson.
When the catastrophe falls, even the impregnable Chernobog will be shattered and turn into organism-filled ruins. If fame or fortune is what they're after, Reunion is doomed to failure.
That was close. Even with Ursus's chain of commands and shambles, I doubt that Reunion will be able to face their military. Why hasn't the Ursus staged a counterattack yet?
From my experience, when a riot breaks out, the military usually manages to quash it immediately. But we did witness the Ursus guards getting overpowered. That mass Reunion leader might have been a cut above the rest, but there's no way she could single-handedly destroy a city. Unless...
Unless what?
I've fought in many battles before. I've seen many people who acted in the same way as that Reunion leader. To them, soldiers are nothing more than pawns to be tossed away as they've served their purpose. Soldiers could be used efficiently when needed, and then left to their devices when not needed, because the cost of training and maintenance is too high. So there's no standing army. Right, most of the time they simply have to be fed with some hatred or fear. All that's needed just to whip them into a frenzy is a little push. If the way the Reunion leader acted was any indication for how the organization is run.
Clown Slayer destroying a city solo?
Ugh. Any infected could join Reunion simply by donning a uniform and putting on a badge? Correct. So, that explains their endless numbers. There are too many There we go. There are too many oppressed infected, desperately... Excuse me, guys. Desperately trying to cry out, no matter how tenuous the situation that Reunion offers them to be. As long as they see the light at the end of the tunnel, will gladly lay their lives down to pursue it, even if it means jumping into a sea of heckfire. Doctor, they are not like us. Even if I don't fully trust you, I'd at least trust in your abilities. And completely unlike you, that kind of leader is no commander. Those who would trample enemies and comrades' lives, or rather minions, perhaps not even minions. To Reunion, those thugs may have been nothing more than their pawns. This is not a leader, but a tyrant. No matter who our enemies are, we will complete our mission. Someone once taught me and my teammates, if facing a pawn, capture it. If facing a fortress, topple it down. If facing a crown, overthrow it. Ace, wait a minute. Doktah, enemy light armored troops are stationed in front of us.
Have we been found?
Not yet. However, we won't be able to avoid them. The route we're on is the shortest one. If we take a detour, we'll lose any time we don't have. No further discussions then. Thugs are pawns. All that matters is that we clear them out of our way. Shaw will spray Crown Slayer off of a building before that happens. Crown Slayer destroying a city solo, not plausible. Why? Okay, hold on. I need some context here. Why is she the clown? Doktah, the shield-bearing enemy units have high physical defense and will not take much damage from normal attacks. It is recommended to deploy caster operators against them. Very well. This is why I have Brain Dislodged. Doggo! Desune. Hexfire. Hexfire. Why not both? You're just as beautiful as the day I didn't get you. I didn't know. Why is Colfine Colgate? Because I like it. She's more of a girl failure than Nara and Tuya. Don't you mean Nara and Tua? Crown Slayer is the only unit in the entire game to lose boss status. Wait, excuse me?
Mission accomplished.
Tsunanuke! Based on the planned route, we should be approaching the central town of South Chernobog. Mudrock, she was demoted from boss to elite enemy? Ooh, that does not feel good for her, does it? But if Neural was attacked, what will we do then? What if they wanted to alert us but couldn't due to communications being jammed? How should we deal with that? We'll go assess the situation. Oh. Don't start speculating before seeing things with your own eyes. There's no point in letting the paranoia get the better of you. I see. Losing our communications has caused anxiety to spread through the ranks faster than I imagined. Especially with this looming catastrophe. Or Crown Slayer. Also, isn't Crown Slayer will also become playable in the future? I believe with the Lapland event, she literally is the welfare operator. I believe that's literally what's happening. We have to pick up our pace. What is with this haze? Could it be? Watch out! Kill them. Incoming enemy fire. It's a trap! This is bad. Reunion forces have showed up behind us. Where's our scout? They got separated from us. Rhodes Island. I've caught you. Kill them all. This time, I'll grind your bones to dust. Dobermann! Snipers, stop their advance. Defenders, hold the line. Get ready to push forward. Ace, prepare to... Time out. Time out. I only just finished purging the Southeast Fortress, but I rushed over here as soon as I heard the news. There are many hunting grounds, Crown Slayer. What'd you come here for? Isn't it about time you handed them over to me? Ah, yes. Thank you, Fun KZ 7900. I would say the full word, but I might mess up and my speech inability will like end up saying a different word that starts with an F and ends with a C and a K. She really went back for therapy? Yes, in the next EvNet. Wait, you've been skipping lore this entire time? Pretty much all of it, actually. It's kind of disappointing. It's because everyone would always be like, oh, it's as long as a book. It's as long as it's a book. It's as long as a book. I'm like, Jesus. We often have to face swarms of enemies. This time, we'll learn how to deal with the large number of enemy troops. But I actually find myself pretty engrossed with this story of ARKNIGHTS. As you can see, Durin alone can't eliminate so many enemies within a short time. A common strategy is to deploy a defender together with the AoE caster. Defenders have high deployment costs, but also have higher HP, defense, and the ability to block more enemies. For example, defenders, like Beagle, can block 3 enemies at the same time. Like 12F, some casters also have AoE attacks. They can quickly eliminate enemies with low HP. It's almost like you weren't told that you can take a shortcut by watching the anime. I thought about it. I thought about sitting down and watching the anime on stream, but I wanted to actually get the authentic ARKNIGHTS experience. It's okay, I only pay attention to the lore starting chapter 6. I never care for ARKNIGHTS story, it insists upon itself. Wait, I'm sorry, I don't fully get that. I guess playing Nikkei and GFL2 gave you some hope for apocalypse stories. Well, it's not just that, it's just like no one... I remember when I first... or not I remember, but I should say, in my first ARKNIGHTS stream, no one said to play the story. People were just like, just play ARKNIGHTS. Oh, you can skip the story, it's not a big deal. So like, with Nikkei, Limbus, and Girl's Foot 2, everyone told me to play the story first. But in my very first ARKNIGHTS stream, no one really said the story was important. So it actually started all the way back in when I first started playing. Everyone was just like, oh, it's not important. And here I am like, wait, this is actually good. I know that strategy. Use operators with AoE attacks with defenders who can gather multiple enemies in an area. Not reading story? Congratulations, people will come with fire and pitchforks. And that's something that just never happened to me. So yeah, Hayami was getting questionable advice back then. Yeah. Correct, Jessica. Think carefully, then deploy them. It also didn't help that I didn't start checking out PVs for games until after I think Limbus Company, and by that point it was a little too late for me. I don't know anything about Hayam's AK before I actually play AK. Let's just say, like, it's quite nice that it turned out to be a lot better. It's quite nice that it turned out to be a lot better than what people honestly had originally said to me in those streams. Yum, I had your story account. Oh, I forgot to tell you, you're now able to use auto-deploy. After you complete an operation, I am able to automatically reproduce your combat procedures. Auto-deploy is unlocked after you complete a stage with 3-star rating without using the support system. This will come in handy if you need to carry out certain operations repeatedly. Oh, I was making a joke. It insists upon itself was meant to be meaningless word salad, a typical faux intellectual take from Peter Griffin. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for adding the story yummy 3. Or I guess instead of story yummy, or story yummy, we can just call it story yummy. So it's like you can purchase things from her, off of her. Doesn't matter. Now I ruined it? No! It was a funny joke. I enjoyed it now that I understand it. Some casters, such as 12F, have high deployment costs but have the ability to attack enemies in an area. If used properly, they are able to deal devastating damage to a large group of enemy units. Press the button to head to the quick formations page. Doktah, if you haven't added any area of effect casters to your squad, I would strongly encourage you to bring 12F along with you. You bring 12F along with you. You know what I'm gonna do because of that, Amiya? I'm gonna bring Mark Hill. It's Story Yummy 3. Mephisto? You have no reason to object, right? Just a few insects that flew too close to the light. Are they really worth your time? My troops have already received your info. You've already done your part. All that's left for you is to go home. After all, you're just responsible for the core energy sector and its surroundings. Don't do anything unnecessary. You still have somewhere else to be, don't you? Fine, have it your way. I can't wait to see you fail. Oh, we're leaving. What's your default skill? I mean, it looked like I only had access to S1. One of the enemy leaders just took a portion of reunion troops and left. Why does he sound high? Because he looks arrogant. What are they up to? Whatever it is, we can't let our guard down. The enemy's still many times our size. Well, 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 please allow me to apologize on Crown Slayer's behalf for her rudeness. You can call me Mephisto. What is Reunion trying to accomplish? Oh, nothing in particular. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind letting you bunch go. You weren't even our targets in the first place. If you weren't your targets, then why? However, I had the honor of watching your battles. Your combat tactics are as well as your personal configuration were quite intriguing. You think that the carnage of battle is intriguing? Rhodes Island. I read up on your group before. At first, I thought you were just another ordinary company. But by the looks of things, don't you think your ambitions have stretched a bit too far from playing with test tubes? It'd be terribly dull if I allowed you to walk out of here, wouldn't it? What I'd like to do is have a little competition, a ritual of sorts. We don't have time to waste on a pre-operational Wait! Pre-operational kid? Amiya, get ready. Might have to break through with force. I'll get his attention. Okay. What was that just now? Who are you sending a signal to? None of your business, kid. Mia. Come on, we're all professionals here. Where's your basic courtesy? If people like you didn't exist, I wouldn't have to be constantly honing my insults. Mia, what's going on? All of our escape routes have been blocked by his troops. How can that be? How did he manage to do that in a few minutes? That simply won't do. Even though I gave you my sincere invitation, but all you can think of is running away. Actually, I'll let you leave my hunting ground safely as long as you win. Until then, my friends here will keep trying to kill you. It's your victory as long as you don't die. The rules are simple enough, right? Ace, we're already prepared to break through, but we have to stave off their attacks first. Why are you doing this? The catastrophe is coming. If we don't leave Chernobog, then everyone will... What are you talking about? The catastrophe makes it the best time to celebrate. You're sick. My esteemed guests, I'm honored to invite you to this game. Kill them all. Amiya, watch out. Right. Actually, we know exactly what you did in the central area. That masked person you rescued makes me feel very, very curious. Crown Slayer is so fixated on what you're going to do next, where you're going to go. But I'm no different. What I care about is, what exactly are you? Where are you from? Yes, you, the one staring at me right now. You're somewhat different from us. What was the device in that facility that was able to preserve your life? I'm so very curious. See, I'm not such a cold-blooded person. So how about it, my esteemed Rhodes Island guests? How about giving this person to me as a gift? It would be a shame to end this game early, but at least I'll let the rest of you go. How about it? Doktah, get behind me.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Kanai-Jiao? Go do your homework. That fool ignored himself. Nah, Hayami was way too into this. Dude, there's something about insane characters that I really like to try and bring to life. That's the best way for me to put it. Insanity is somewhat fun. Wait, hang on, that sounds wrong. The situation isn't looking too good, but it's far from hopeless. I know what I'm supposed to do. A lot of enemies are coming. I'd recommend deploying casters with area of effect damage capabilities. Look, all I'm trying to say is insane is kind of fun. Oh my god, that sounds bad too! Go, Mark Hill! Guys, that spot is so perfect for Nar and Tua. It's great to know you.
前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。
It's the least incriminating thing you've said on stream, so it's fine. Well, that's nice at least. Wait, she can heal?
大丈夫、私に任せて。
Heals allied operators instead. That is so cool. Well, now you're already a vet when know where to put who.
ラバ、術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったから、なんとなくここに来たってわけなんだが。
Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Oh man. Neural. Come on, that is a very obvious spot for a loop shooter. Let's take Lava, the resident Chunbyu. Is Lava supposed to be a Chunibyu? I never noticed that about her. Here, let's take Hottenbrecker. Excuse me, what is the Facebook guy doing in Arkknife? Mommy Brecker. Deacon Mama. Add me. I did! Gosh, they keep coming. There's still lots of enemies left. Don't let your guard down. Dude. She has a sword and a staff? Oh. I wish she'd do something with me with that staff, if you know what I mean. Beat me over the head with it. One of the most horrible things in the lore is Lava's sister's cooking. Okay, wait, when did she get a sister? What did she mean by this? Twin sister. Lava's sister's Hibiscus. Hibiscus the Purifier. Lava the... Wait, what's Lava's title again? Lava the Purifier? No. It's in her voice line? Okay. Lava and Hibiscus are sisters. Okay, I'm catching up. So, wait, what is... Lava the Exalted? Lava the Purgatory. The Purifier and the Purgatory. Ah! Watch out. I'm fine, it's just a scratch, don't worry. Oh, good enough. At this rate, they're gonna close in on us. I've already found a weak point in their line, but without reinforcements, it's taking all we had to hold them back. Please, hold out a bit longer. Focus your fire on the ranged enemies. Our casters will take care of the vanguard. Good. This is how things should be. Next up, F3, E5. This bloody brat. Excellent, now B4, B5. Oh. The enemy's trying to flank us. Take 2 defenders and a sniper. Just keep them busy. Next and next. H2, A6, H6. They're rushing our defensive line.
Vanguards, flush them out.
That's right. Let me see how you struggle. Now, casters, move to C7. Capture their rook. Enemy casters have appeared. So far, they're hiding behind their defenders.
It's too late. Take cover.
Oh, and now be snuffed out. Like flames before a storm. Is he really commanding his troops like that? How can he give such precise orders just by barking out chess moves? Those same disorderly thugs have turned into an army under his command. At this rate, he's gonna keep exploiting the advantage he gets through his leadership. On the other hand, if we manage to suppress him, they'll fall into disarray. Don't give them even the slightest opening. Dang it, we're running out of time. We can't allow ourselves to be stalled any longer. Is there some way to turn the tables? Anything. Going to be. Doktah's going to be. Gah! Ah! Oh. I never know how to do this. What? Huh? What's going on? Why are people getting knocked into the air? What the heck is that?
You guys sure took your sweet time. I even had time to relocate the civilians. Out of the way. Whoa! Let's hit him even harder. Don't even give the enemies a chance to regroup.
Miss Nero!
I'm here. I'm glad you're still safe, Mia. Let's move. Thank goodness you were deployed in this operation.
Yeah, it's Nero.
Using the signal fire was judicious. Seems like you've been having a hard time. You must be Doctor, right? Radiant Knight, Nero at your service. Your chariot has arrived.
Holy frick! I think my skirt just dropped like to my ankles with that one. Radiant Knight Nero at your service. Your chariot has arrived. Oh! Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Also blinded her own team before horse riz. Dude, she said 4 words. Gosh dang. Your chariot has arrived. Oh, guys, is it getting hot in here or is it just me? In addition to completing main missions, side missions and various daily missions are an important source of income for Rhodes Island. Here are the other mission types. Just like the main mission, other missions can be found in the missions page. The part has all starter missions. These missions are structured differently than the requests we normally get. They're a series of rehabilitation procedures specifically designed for you. Of course, completing these missions will be worth your while, and you will be rewarded with supplies that are hard to come by through most other requests. I suggest you prioritize these missions so that you can recall the knowledge you've previously mastered. Nero is budget Saria S1 came back. What was with the skirt part? I'm just saying she's gnarly is gnarly knew exactly what she was doing. Your chariot has arrived. Dude, your chariot has arrived. Imagine Nero showed up and said happy birthday Hayami. Dude, what is it with you and birthdays?
Okay, where's my sprite? Must hydrate throat. If Nyam become Neural, it will be your chair has arrived. Your chair. It's either that or Paper Mario. I don't know what you want from me. Well, there is a very unique thing called being human being. Human being. Hayami is running rampant without a skirt. We're getting banned with this one.
みんな狩りを始めましょう。
Unlike before, the enemy this time has very high damage and durability. An ordinary Vanguard operator will not be able to withstand it. You should deploy a defender operator with high defense to perfect your position. On the side note, you'll need to manually activate skills from the oh shoot. Goodbye, Fang. B-roll's pretty good. Despite her being Saria light, but that's make her even good. She is just not bad. Well, Saria has the AoE heal, which is what makes her crazy, right? She's saying I'm not even human. Wait, oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was what's... No. You are human. You are human. Oh god, get that brain rot out of here. Skibbity Riz Ohio. Skibbity Riz Ohio stunk. The pain in my soul. The tears won't stop flowing down with me, 'cause I won't have it all. Falling down out of my window, 'cause I can't see it all. Put a picture in my soul. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Doom, doom, doom. Oh my god. That was awful. Now do the rap part. Wait, there isn't a rap part unless I guess you listen to the... Unless you're listening to that specific one. Ansel, my waifu. Wait, Ansel's a man. What Verd did you sing that song from? The actual one. And I want to thank you. Jessica, today we'll conduct a comprehensive combat exercise. Team A1 will cooperate with you in this combat simulation. Our DP regeneration rate will be limited to simulate a harsh combat environment. Fang is already on the battlefield to provide DP for us. Ansel, poor guy, jumped by rabbits. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That coral coast skin tells me otherwise. Dang, poor Ansel, demoted to just... Ansel just got demoted to being woman. Here we are! Hibiscus and I will help! In most cases, deploying a sniper operator behind a vanguard operator to help clear enemies is a good tactic. Once we have enough firepower to deal with the enemy, it is important. Nah, Ansel looks female enough. I see. This alt account is somehow luckier? Please no. Will I keep using this for the next stream? I think I'll swap back over to my main. I just don't want to swap right now because I'm pretty invested. And I don't want to accidentally use this one and then, you know, get all the characters that I would... because Kukudayo got frozen in the middle of turning around. Do you see how she kind of looks like she's long Kokudayo? Sorry to keep you waiting. We'll join the battle now. There are more enemies headed our way. We need to deploy. Don't forget to deploy a caster operator to help neutralize the enemy's offensive. Imagine her account gets overwritten by this ult. No, because I have way too much on my main, like limited time things and anime skins and stuff. Wide cruise. Yeah. A slim Dio. God, Cruz. What's this woman? You there. The reunion forces worked like a well-oiled machine when they took over the Chernobog military strongholds. But your men act like deranged thugs. Mindless slaughter, burning down the city, hunting down innocents. This was all for your own sadistic pleasure, was it not? Someone base enough to plot these senseless crimes at a time like this could not have designed a plan to take down an entire city. Your commander probably ordered you to cause chaos, but you succumbed to your perversion and tastelessness. Faust. I want her shot through the mouth. Nero! Their sniper is ridiculous. If Nero gets hit again, she won't be able to defend herself anymore. Nero, you need to retreat. Can't. He's too powerful. I can't afford to let him hit our squads. I have to intercept his attacks. She managed to block Faust's ballista with only a shield. Unbelievable. Impossible. Do it again. Blow her to pieces. What? It's coming from my right. Oh no. Hurry. Dodge. As if I'd let you. Ace! Snipers, take aim. Target the raised platform to the south and fire. What? How dare you? How dare you? Did we get him? I doubt it. The most we can hope for is to put some pressure on him. Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of time to dissect our enemy's tactics. He's very mobile and has high firepower. The longer this drags on, the less likely we'll be able to block his shots. We can't give him time to set up. Mia, make your move while Team E3 snipers keep him occupied. Understood. Team E1 snipers, come with me and suppress reunion forces. Team E2, use all the firepower you have to break through the defensive line. You filthy vermin. Why won't you just immediately roll over and die? Why can't I just put an end to you all right here? I want to kill every single one of you. Nero, now's your chance. Hurry. All members of your Team E4, we're going to break through their formation. We're going to clear everything out of our way in one fell swoop. Let's run wild. Fire, fire, don't let her get any closer. Huh? What? She's 20 meters away from us a moment ago. If you wish to stand against the Kazimira's knight, come back after you train a few more decades. Dobermann, follow me. Understood. God, Cruz, when she opened her eyes, the world will start trembling, the sky will fall apart, the city will be destroyed, Lamuin will be able to walk, all the seaborn kin will break dancing 24/7. The enemy known as Junkman has a very high attack. We must deal with him carefully. Doctor, I suggest you deploy defender operators. We must defeat to gain more space and maneuverability. Lumen is Exusiai's sister. Faust, I thought he was named Faucet. Ah, yes, my favorite character in Arknights, Fawcett. It's like a firing squad of spoilers there.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
The Chernobog.
よいしょっと。
Yoishotto! We have Coco Dayo! Yoishotto! Yoishotto! I'm already imagining Abyssal Hunter breakdancing. Ah,
了
yes.
解しました。
The breakdance of truth and light.
迎撃開始。
That Junkman hurt. They gotta chill. When Kuroku Daio opens her eyes, woman fears. Woman fears her. Fish fear her. No beast dare make a sound in her presence. She's alone on this barren earth. And then they kiss.
石見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタントを担当します。
Ansel, femboy rabbit. Apparently the waifu of chat.
任務完了。正確かつ効率のいい指揮だったな、ドクター。
Let's check out the resource stages. Tap to enter the terminal. In order to recoup operational expenses and equipment upkeep, maintaining Rhodes Island's supply line is one of the most important daily responsibilities. In resource skirmishes, you must complete special requests to replenish different resources. Tap to enter the resource skirmish stage selection. Normally, supply stages are only available for certain days. However, Rhodes Island orientation stages and aerial threat, cargo escort, tough siege, resource search, and tactical drill will be available to you. These stages offer better, more targeted rewards, so please plan around them accordingly. It's recommended to focus on cargo escort, aerial threat, and tactical drill stages first. Cargo escort gives you LMD to train your operators, tactical drill gives you battle records for upgrading them, and aerial threat gives skill summaries for raising their skill levels. Have you seen the art of Abyssal Hunter celebrating old Pianist's birthday while he's on the toilet? Dragged by others. Oh, we still need Hayami to do the pee-pee dance? The pee-pee dance! We'll take Narantua. I knew she was gonna say PP dance. Forget about the reunion commander for now. At least he's not making any further moves. Different types of enemies, troops are coming. Be careful. I've got this. Narantuya! Go, Narantuya! Use your bouncy bounce. She used my horse. Wait, is Narantuya supposed to be a horse? Girl? Woman of the Sunshine? Yes, she is a horse girl. Beautiful. Horse women are great women. Horse women are some of the finest women. Finger licking good. I did not like fighting her ancestor in IS4. You fight her ancestor in IS4? Legendary horse. Horse women got a lot of stamina. So they can fight for hours for us. No, actually, you guys got it wrong. I have a thing for blonde women. I just seem to always use the Hanses in, wait, what? You didn't read the story? No! Scouting complete. I can confirm that enemies pursuing us have been eliminated. We've managed to break through their encirclement. We'll be on the outskirts of Chernobog soon. Even though the enemies we defeated today were just a small portion of the whole force, at least we're safe for now. Thank you for what you did back there. I'm forever in your debt. Don't say stuff like that. I don't have the right to ask the Radiant Knight for repayment anyway. Anyway, let's talk about the sniper, Nero. Sure. Putting aside the destructive power of that ballista, I think he might have had several turrets set up in advance, as well as an automatically firing devices. I was targeted from different directions, but I only saw one sniper. I had the same feeling. The first and second shots exploded at the same time, but there was a noticeable delay between them. Those shots weren't fired from the same repeating ballista. At least when we returned fire, we weren't targeting the same sniper. Ace, did you realize something? I can't say for sure. One of the enemy was moving so quickly to the point of basically being in several places at once. There's no way anyone could move quickly. Can't even imagine how it'd be possible. We can't underestimate how dangerous Reunion is. It was that malicious brat who ordered the sniper to go after you. They didn't even call upon the sniper when he was attacking us. Looks like the disgusting personality of his is backed up by some real power. However, he attacked us even when he was angry. So either his combat capabilities are lacking, or he simply chose not to display his true abilities yet. Just seeing his commanding abilities in action makes me highly suspicious. He was commanding his troops like puppets. In any case, we're no longer in any territory that he controls.
Earl, thank you. If not for your timely arrival, we would have been in grave danger.
I was just following the plan we agreed on beforehand. You were the one who asked me and Ace to make adjustments depending on the situation. You solved your own problem. On my way here, I saw the extent of Reunion's atrocities, and I had doubt about their power. What if I stopped to engage their forces? What if I helped Ursus defend against Reunion? What if I stayed back at the rendezvous point, waiting for you to come to me? If I was the one who called the shots, there's no saying how much worse the outcome could have been. I'm not good at thinking several steps ahead. The only way I know to get what I want is to keep fighting. Mia, I was only performing my duties, but you have the ability to end the crisis. You earned this victory, so have some more confidence in yourself.
Snirl.
The person standing next to you must be the Doktah then.
That's right, but...
Every time we meet someone, Amiya has to repeat the story about how the Doktah is suffering from amnesia. What a pain. Doktah. One of my friends lost her memories as well. I'm sure you two will get along. After all, you should understand how precious living in the present is. Let's get going, everyone. We still have to escort the Doktah to Rhodes Island. Sorry. I failed. No, don't apologize. It was my mistake. I lost my temper. Can you help me track Rhodes Island? I'll report the situation to Lula first. She should have taken over Chernobog's core command tower by now. She will decide the fate of these insects. Understood. Be careful. Your safety is the most important thing. All right. What is this? Is there some boil love going on here? Is there some BL going on? I will. I suppose my mission's complete too. Let's go, comrades. Let's go forth and welcome our new era.
Skipping is crazy. 80% of the content is just characters yapping. I mean, this game has one of the largest word counts out of any gacha, so I can understand wanting to skip. I mean, I'm guessing they depend on each other, you could say. Oh, depend on each other. Like two people in love depend on each other. I see. Doktah, victory always comes at a cost. Please proceed to the headquarters. Someone is waiting for you. Doktah, we meet again. Things are not looking good. Chernobog is about to fall, and there's a limit to what I can do from here. Right now, we need to restore our infrastructure so we can provide more support for future operations. Alright, I keep forgetting that you might not remember who I am. I'm Closure, a Rhodes Island reliability engineer. Welcome to the Rhodes Island headquarters. I hope that we'll get along, Doktah. In the base, you can build different facilities to earn resources and manage your operators. Since the system was just restored, most facilities require cleaning before they can be used. Even though we suffer many losses, our journey has only just begun, and we will rebuild. This place has always been our home, through thick and thin. Before we get started, let me introduce you to some basic functions. The base, which is still in beta mode after 5 years. Needs indicates the number of idle drones. Drones are used for tasks such as cleaning up and building rooms. After drone is used, it will need to be charged and undergo maintenance for a period of time for it to be used again. Oh shoot. This displays your current Lungman dollars. Oh my god, that's what LMD stands for! Lungman dollars! I'm learning so much today, you guys. I'm learning so much about Arkknife. After all, money doesn't grow on trees, and most of the materials we choose here are for funding. Hopefully, you'll be able to digest all of this information. After this will be the place that you frequent most. Don't worry, if this all seems a little bit overwhelming at first, take your time to get acquainted. And slowly help this place become more like the home that you want. That's why cleaning up these rooms is the first step to starting any job. Let's switch to building mode. The elevator shaft is the passage connecting these various rooms. Tap in the area between these shafts to clear them up. Tap here to begin cleaning. Now clean the one below. Tap to clean. Now let's clean the surrounding rooms. Debris cleared. We're not done yet. We'll have to clean this next room. Debris cleared. Just one more. Debris cleared. I guess she really played on a blindfold for a whole year. Let's see if this week hit me to unban my account in AK. Wait, why is your account banned? All facilities require power, so let's build a power plant. Tap to construct a power plant. Infrastructure complete. Infrastructure complete. Now let's build a factory. The factory will produce materials and some resources in the beginning. You should produce pure gold and sell for LMD or battling records for your operators. Later on, you can produce orgonium shards and exchange them for arundums. Tap the next empty room. Tap to construct the factory. Infrastructure complete. Now let's build the trading post. Fill orders through the trading post for a steady supply of LMD. Lungman dollars! Later on, you can switch order types and earn arundums. Tap the last empty room. Tap to construct the trading post. We've built all the basic facilities. Now you need to learn how to use them. Tap to return to normal mode. Most of the base facilities don't just run out on their own, so you need to assign operators. The factory is responsible for producing a wide range of products and is key to Rhodes Island. Select the factory. This show its current status. Tap once more to open the production. Tap here to assign an operator. Select an operator. Tap to assign. Now we can actually make something. Tap to set a category. Select an item to produce and confirmed. Now the item needs to be made in a specified quantity. However, there is a limit to how much warehouse can store, so please remember to collect the produced items on a regular basis. That's it for the factory. Give it a try and make sure it's producing something while you're busy. Next, we will talk about the trading post, another key element of the base. The trading post sells products made on Rhodes Island for LMD, arundums, and other currencies. Transactions are immediate as long as you can fulfill orders. However, the trading post also requires help from operators in order to run smoothly. Tap here to assign an operator. Select an operator. Tap to assign. Now we've got a proper workflow going. Let's try to fulfill an order. Tap to complete. That's it! We just completed the first order. Now all the basic features are back. More rooms and facilities will be available later after we upgrade the control center. You can now manage rooms and talk to operators or just hang out. Only the basics are available at the moment due to stability issues with the more advanced facilities. We will explore those after getting permission from Council. Don't you mean after you remove from your 5.5-year beta?
do you guys call hot dog or glizzy? Let's see what you guys are saying. Hello, hi Con. I did start a new one, but purely just for, yeah, like Strat and Sage are saying, just so I can see the opening. That, and I'm actually kind of glad I kept going because it looks like the tutorials had pieces of personality in there as well. So at least by chapter 1, I think we'll have gotten all the little pieces that I wouldn't have read before. So that's nice. And that's really good. Is the old still active, or is she still using the other one? Is her purse still... My main one is still my main for sure. This is purely just for the intro and for other stuff. I will be probably after this one going back to my main one, and we'll just replay the story node by node. They thought I cheated, so I had been banned. Oh, jeez. About to bind my AK account to a light post if I could. That update made me anxious. Stop reading the story after the hot dog incident. Okay, I don't have the friend space to add both, though. I was worried I had to make space. No, not at all, Con. How are you doing? How is life for you? Imagine you missed all that. Shin Megami Tensei, imagine. You could try it since they switch how to log in, but it could be toast too because of reclaim time. Got to bind my account to a lamppost. Why are we binding our ARKNIGHTS accounts to lampposts again? So how's the new old story? The new old story is quite great, actually. It is actually a lot better than I had genuinely, or I was led to believe, to be honest. To Hayami, so it's probably lost by now. Going well, almost complete with my ARKNIGHTS Elden Ring character mod. Awesome! That is so cool. Congratulations. That is a lot of work. So truly congratulations. Okay, so initial thoughts on the first piece of ARKNIGHTS story. Genuinely, I am a little sad that back then people had said that it wasn't worthwhile to play the ARKNIGHTS story because this was actually even the intro was quite engrossing. It was quite awesome to watch. So I really enjoyed that already. The intro was already great, and then there are moments even in the part 1 that was just like, holy heck. Can we expect a weekly ARKNIGHTS? Really depends on my school schedule. If my school schedule allows for it, I'll try to keep ARKNIGHTS on there a bit more consistently. And on top of that, it also depends on what I'm doing for ARKNIGHTS, so I might be doing viewer polls or stage clears or something like that. But I definitely want to try to get some more ARKNIGHTS in here. Especially because the story kind of like is picking up already. Let's see. I think you'll enjoy the anime more when you've read the story. That's another thing that I thought. Like, I understood it is you could shortcut it and be like, oh, I'm just gonna watch the anime instead of watching or reading the story, and it gives a pretty good interpretation. But I feel like you'll end up missing some little pieces that are just appreciated overall, which is why I chose to do reading versus watching. Still have 6 months till chapter 15, so chop. Oh, there's no way I'm going to make it to chapter 15 in time. There is no humanly possible way. Say that the story stinks until chapter 6, so it's nice to see someone that does not sheep. Yeah, I don't think that it really stinks. Like, I think that it's fine. Like, I think that it sets up what you need to know pretty fine. They add a lot of little crumbs here and there, little strings, plot points and stuff like that. I don't think it stinks at all. We'll watch and hope I don't miss the next ARKNIGHTS one. Well, next one is gonna have to be viewer polls because Lapland Altar is coming. So we can't skip Lappy.
a lot of y'all probably want viewer polls for Lappy, so I'll be doing viewer polls for Lappy next week for sure, and probably some stage clears, and then, you know, we'll jump back into hopefully the story. I stopped reading the story because it was way too depressing. Ooh, that bad, huh? Oh no, did I miss you reading the story? No, Georgie, welcome. I'm just taking a moment to collect myself, take a small break, you know, chat with chat a little bit before we keep going further. I started the game because of Frost Nova, and Hayami will understand why I absolutely despise this game with a passion. What? Despise? Nice, how are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Georgie, how are you? Thanks for the posture and the hydrate check. Huh. Oh my god. That feels great. But heck, I've even heard the side stories in this game are also really great too. So it's like when you're done with the main story, side stories are great. Oh, I get it. Evil Time is split into two parts. I'm good, thank you. Tired though. Is the story reading going good? Are you doing voices? I am doing voices as best as possible, and the story reading is going good. I have been enjoying this. I have actually been enjoying this, and I'm trying my best to do the voices. Sometimes it messes up because my vocal range is not as my vocal range and creativity is not as strong as yours is, Georgie. As yours is. These streams might convince me to like AK as a GFL fan. To many of my friends, try pushing it on me. Don't you just have to regain your account? I like the voice you gave Mephisto. Thank you, MK. You mean the insane one? Cool, I would story rating. I mean, team of writers in ARKNIGHTS come from GFL 1. She's making sus comments about neural. I was not. Mephisto VA is just in character. Stop, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Stop. She's already insane, so it's natural for her. Oh, that's why. I'm dying. I need to hear this now. Does Mephisto come back during chapter 1? If in 1-1? If he shows up again, Georgie can totally hear me do the Mephisto. Ooh, she is so cute. Arato. Is it just me, or is the sky getting darker? If only it was just you. If not, I'll go through the VOD. It's all good, it's all good. We never had much time anyway. The shape of the catastrophe cloud is more clearly defined than black haze. It was before. I don't like the feeling I get from watching it form over our heads. What a bad omen. To make things worse, reunion goons might be lurking in every nook and cranny. Actually, that's probably too conservative. What? You should have said it. You should have said is that they're probably partying on the streets. Almost every street is filled with destruction, violence, and looting. Vehicles and buildings are being set on fire. These thugs decide it's perfect weather for a picnic. They're going out on a picnic now. There's a catastrophe that will feast upon their bones. This proves that most reunion members are just fools who've been whipped into a frenzy. Look, they're not really having a picnic. I just wanted something to moan about. You didn't have to take me seriously. Did I pull for Vina? I did not pull for Vini, because literally, that one chick, Lapland Altar, oh my god, I could not get her name down. Lapland Altar is literally coming out next week, so I did not pull for Vini at all. Oh, you weren't being serious. Wait, are you trying to crack a joke? Sorry, I'm not good with this stuff. It's fine. It's just that trying not to laugh is hard. Sorry for making a joke at such a serious time. It's okay. Rhodes Island wasn't founded for the sake of having everyone keep a serious face. I've always wanted everyone to be able to smile. I got it. I did a 10 pull and got her. I was like, oh, I'm so doomed on my next pulls. Oh, poor Georgie. Hayami's broke because she went ham on the cola banner. That I did. Needed to hit pity for Vini. Oh, Fuzzy, I'm so sorry. Oh shoot. Mia, don't worry about it. In any case, let's help out with the scouting. It'll quietly dispatch the enemy at 4 o'clock. At our 4 o'clock. Hopefully, their deceased organs won't explode or be rigged to serve as some kind of alarm. We'll wrap up and take care of the large group on the other side of the fortification. With this much chaos around us, nobody will be able to notice a little more noise. Alright, move out. I miss Shining. Has she got more skins beside her summer skin? No, Shining hasn't, and we don't have a shelter either. Doktah, be careful. You're in the way! You are in the way! She's like, Doktah, be careful. Meanwhile, she's like, her entire face is like shoved right over my entire operators. You were literally hit. She was. Ooh, Erato is a what's it called? That kind of woman. Typhon woman. Gosh, she's so pretty, and her skin is so pretty. How could you get angry at our daughter Nyamia? Amia? Besieger sniper. Erato is that kind of woman. I'm sorry, is that not what I'm supposed to say? Yes, that woman. You should have been fine if you started with Vanguards first. We need to break that bad habit of yours. Your face. No! Ah! Erato! 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 Blink! Erato's my kind of woman? The problem wasn't Vanguard, Besieger. Time, unknown. Weather, unknown. Visibility, poor. Chernobog, Operation Squad E0's location. Doktah's rescue operation, Phase 3. This clinic. Mia, haven't we been here before? You're right. But why has it become like this? It's been totally abandoned. It looks like it was attacked by Reunion. Wasn't this Azazel, the clinic for infected? Yes. Even though they had access to Chernobog's entire underground intelligence network, they still refused to work with us. Back then, it wasn't clear what kind of dealings they had with Reunion. If only they had given us information or even just a hint. We could have been out of here by now. They brought this outcome upon themselves. That's not the entire story. Amiya, you were there for the negotiations, weren't you? That cold and arrogant attitude of theirs really ticked me off. We can't blame them. Boss. It's hard for the infected to trust anyone. After enduring so many hardships, who can blame them for becoming jaded and stubborn? I can understand why they did what they did, and I can forgive them. Those who don't protect themselves are easily hurt by others. Moreover, the infected often can't even trust each other. Not everyone is able to stomach the risks that we take either. A clinic for the infected? Azazel, they were a black market clinic that only provided services to infected. Given the social statuses of the infected, they couldn't openly reveal themselves to the public. Some of the infected, not wanting to be thrown into quarantine, are hiding throughout the city, just trying to survive. Azazel was aimed at providing services to those people. They must have rejected Reunion's proposals. Doktah, I previously mentioned that we're all sick, right?
This disease will claim our lives, but it also grants us extraordinary powers. For example, I can use Originium arts without the aid of a staff. However, this disease does not only destroy our bodies, it also destroys any chance we have at living a normal life. Rather, civilized society strips everything away from us. Chernobog has been a shining beacon of this civility. Fearing, hating, exiling, and purging the infected. Clinic for the infected, Mayo Clinic? Nah, you are making a joke. If you searched up your symptoms on Mayo Clinic for infected, they just say that you have cancer. That's how Mayo Clinic does their stuff. Login screen art? So I was glad to finally see where they ended up using it in the story. And this is how it ends. The only thing is, how many infected were even given the option to choose between us, Reunion, or some other organization? Most of them simply lost everything. Perhaps this clinic was a warm place that some of them could call home. There is no cure for oropathy. At least right now, the infected can only die in despair. Rock cancer? It could be said Rhodes Island as an animal shelter. Rock cancer. Here's the problem. With rock cancer, you get special abilities. Normal cancer, you just kind of sit there. And their bodies become new sources of infection. With their abnormal powers and fatally infectious disease, the infected are the most hated people on the planet. Doktah, you probably won't be able to understand everything just based on my brief explanation. But when you see the list of consequences, you see the consequences of these problems with your own eyes, you'll understand. You'll see the harsh reality surrounding the infected. Rhodes Island emphasizes equality for all, whereas Reunion is fanatically infected-centric. However, organizations like ours are a rare sight. I can understand why you're angry, but it's hard not to sympathize with this little clinic. I see. Perhaps they really did end up facing a bigger crisis than they could handle. In any case, we should leave our anger we should leave our anger behind, along with this clinic. Rhodes Island is filled with good people, though fear and hostility might create rifts between people. I believe that all misunderstandings will be resolved as long as we're part of the same family. Perhaps Rhodes Island is but another Azazel? Yeah. Let's go, Doktah. Imagine if cancer's contagious. ARKNIGHTS, we knights or something? You think RI is Noah's Ark or something? It's on the title, ARKNIGHTS. Yes, Errol, you can have your dino nuggies. Jesus! Errol asked one question, it's like, yes, Errol, little baby. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. You won't really die. Ah yes, anger management classes are important. One day I'll be able to actually speak proper English, but today is not the day. Doctor, we have obtained enough materials to upgrade our headquarters control center. It's time to get to work. First, let's enter the Rhodes Island headquarters. Its closure, the girl who refused to bathe. Excuse me? Upgrading the control center will expand the range of the entire infrastructure system, opening up new rooms and allowing for more sales and manufacturing options. Select the control center. Doctor, let's tidy this place up. Doctor, I've sent you on a tutorial that you can't even complete, Doctor. Doctor. Hayami's is gonna sniff her? That's disgusting.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Infrastructure complete. Debris cleared.
This base control center. This is a base control center. Other than my own dark little room, this place is probably the best space's most crucial component. Here, you can manage everything about the base at Rhodes Island and assign assistants. Assistants will earn extra trust when working. This is a good way to build up your relations with your operators. Tap to open up the assistants page. They will manage each floor of the base for you and submit daily reports on their work. Because the assistants work more closely with you, they earn a significantly higher amount of trust, up to twice per day. Tap here to set the general assistant. Select an operator. Tap OK to set as the assistant.
何か飲みませんか?
General assistants assigned to different floors will manage the facilities on their respective floors and earn trust based on the dormitory status of each floor. So set the operator who you want to earn the most trust as base assistants. That's about it. Check the guides if something is unclear. We will set thorns and platonemo. Oh, I just realized, are you on a new account? Yes, Georgie. So believe it or not, you cannot watch the intro unless you use a brand new account. What? Hello? Oh, I didn't build the workshop.
Upgrading.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared.
Infrastructure complete. So yes. Yes, I am. There we go. Ian can't read.
おかえり、ドクター。
Despite all that reading, still Ian cannot read. Oh! Oh! Long time no see, Doktah. Did you get my letter? No, I did not. Well, don't worry about it. This is a bit unexpected, though. Anyway, forget that I ever brought that up. Did you know that even though I'm the reliability engineer, I'm also in charge of purchases? Alas, this place is too dark for getting to know each other. Let's go somewhere else. I've got something to show you. My old pals from the underground network gave me access to many things. Welcome to the Rhodes Island Supply Center. What you see here is the recommended page. All of these splendid goods have been handpicked by yours truly. They're great value. If you see something that you like, Doktah, please let me know, and it will be delivered to your door. Some things will require funds, but other goods can be exchanged with certain items or resources. However, you can shop assured that everything here has been gathered of the top quality. Take a look, Doktah. Here, let's take a look at the certificate store. Doktah, here you can use certificates earned from battles. These certificates may be exchanged for supplies. For example, let's take a look at the purchase certificate. The purchase certificate is something you can earn from supplies tough siege. Doktah Star. The more operations you participate in, the more purchase certificates you will earn. You can trade them for supplies you need here. Doktah, how do you like the dormitory? I feel like you'd be able to spruce the place up a bit more. I've requested for some new goods from one of the famous furniture outlets in my hometown. Head over to the furniture store to take a look, Doktah. Here, you can use furniture tokens or ARKNIGHTS Prime to buy furniture. Furniture usually requires assembly when it's delivered, but luckily most operators enjoy doing this, so your furniture will be ready to use right away. That is so cute! Oh my god! So canonically, you buy furniture, Closure sends it to you, and the operators kind of gather together and build the furniture for you. Oh my god. That is adorable. That is the cutest thing in the world. So just head to the dormitory and tap decoration mode. You can also go to themes, quick setup, and select quick setup to select your new furniture. And my favorite part, the boutique. You can buy the latest outfits designed by professionals here. Even though we're always at Rhodes Island, we still have to look nice. These outfits do not interfere with battle, so you can rest easy and buy whatever you want for your operators, Doktah. And because these outfits come and go depending on season, we've signed you up for a push notification, Doktah. You'll be notified when new lines are debuted. This looks like it would be perfect for Fang, and you can have it for free as the sword's opening gift to you. She'll love it! Doktah, you can also make some purchases with credits. Tap here to enter the credit store. You can purchase anything. with your credits, which you can collect from the dormitory and reception room of your headquarters. Items in the store will be refreshed from time to time, so remember to drop by from time to time. But Doktah, you may not have enough credits at the moment. Please tap the collect button in the top right corner later. Here's 100 credits from me. Go ahead and pick something nice. You little witch, I can't buy the recruitment permits. Are you gonna buy Uncle Skins? It's not good enough. Close your altar. Close your playable win. When she finally stops selling, Hayami doesn't like the effect on Uncle's skills with his skin, so she's not gonna buy it. Yeah, no, I like how he looks, but his skill effects make him look like he's about to drop drop his new mixtape on SoundCloud. So while I love the look of his skin and I love his sword and everything, I hate the animations. Again, he looks like a SoundCloud rapper with those animations. I'm sorry, Georgie. I know you love the skin. I am not judging. I think that anyone who loves the skin, you know, so great, wonderful, all that stuff. But when it comes to me, I just don't like how it looks. Suddenly his animations start playing new sound effects. And you know, if you really think about it, that's actually not off-brand for the Neurals, because in the Kazimiera's what's it called? In the Kazimiera's storyline, both the music is like super like upbeat and very much matches the theme of those animations. So if you really think about it, this is more like, yeah, Kazimiera's Major. This really matches if he was signing up for the Kazimiera's Major. So, like, the animations make sense in that regard, but I just like how, I like when he, you know, tosses light from his sword. That is what I love about, Minar. Otherwise, you know, he kind of... the animations, I don't really like him that much. Ah, okay. So this is when he was a knight errant wandering Kazimiera's plane. So he might have been a bit more connected to Kazimiera's at this moment, which makes sense as to why his animations are that way. I still don't think I'll get it, but you know, my opinion has changed at least a little bit.
苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。思い出すにも値しない時代だ。夢でもな。
God, it's so nice. Yeah, Georgie, no judgment. I know you like the skin. No judgment from me. I saw it. I don't want to get it, but if I do have Uncle, I won't, because wait, he doesn't read the newspaper in this one? Dang, that actually does make a big change for me too. I like when he reads a newspaper. Oh yes, but this is one that I do have to pick up as agreed upon. Let's see. Guys, about how much time is there for Evil Time Part 2? How long does Evil Time Part 2 takes? Because I'm thinking I can save it for next stream, and instead we can jump back to my main account, because we had some new people drop by and they might want to see my stuff on my original stuff. I'm preparing research papers on why my opinion is wrong. Oh my god. That has got to be one of the best comments right there. How long? Well, quite long. About the same as the previous chapter. Probably as long as chapter 0. Okay, so that took us about 2-3 hours, so we might save that one. But you don't have to do all the tutorial and stuff? Wait, what do you mean? I don't have to do all the tutorial and stuff. I'm so confused. Anyways. I love the skill animations on Degenbrecker's skin. Degenmama. Oh, because there's no tutorials in this one. Mainly the big reason why I'm asking is whether or not I have, cause you know, I don't want to go for too long. You're going to use main act, just read story, there's no tutorial. Does the tutorial have any character importance things? There's another tutorial pop-ups like showing things, but yeah. I will probably still replay this tutorial on my main because I want to watch the interactions between characters. But yes, while I'm here, you know, before we end out, we'll swap back over to my main for a moment. Start up with Evil Time Part 2 next time I pick up the story, because remember, next week is viewer pulse. Next week is viewer pulse. So remember that. I have remembered that I need to put that out there. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I just want to pull up this one. For those of you that were like, oh yeah, new, I will show you my my current AK account that I play daily. A bit too often, actually. But honestly, if you think about it, in the battle, there's some bits of story too. Yes, shoot, there is some bits of story in the battle. Genuinely, the only thing I can think of is like, I just replay. I just replay it, or I just pull out the guest account again.
ARKNIGHTS.
Polls. Por eso. You can use the training so you don't spend sanity.
I'm with
Oh, training also gives you access to that stuff? Alright, here we go, guys. Oh yeah, replaying this stage will get you the stage dialogue. That's kind of what I want to do. I do want the stage dialogue. Gosh dang it. I wish they would rotate them automatically for me, but yes, here you guys go. I am not a new Doktah. I'm just brand new to the story. Why is so much stopped right now? Oh, because I didn't claim it before I went in. Fill the command center ops? No, it uses energy and then I have to put more into rest zone. I only have 2 spaces in the rest zone. There won't be enough room. Control center power plant. She's not new. She just plays like she's new. Leave me alone. Yay! I got some more clues. I can finally unlock this. I am so behind on my clues setup right now. You have the R6 team that you didn't change forever? Use first R6 hops in Amiya and you'll never have to switch them off? Wait, really? They don't lose any stamina? Are you guys sure? 717. 77767. With the R6, the control center becomes the 5th dorm. Really? The R6 ops turn this into a 5th dorm? With this operator assigned to the control center, each operator from Team Rainbow increases the morale of all operators in the control center by point... Oh!
This is the place.
They heal their own morale. Increases the likelihood, no. Increases the morale.
Not a problem.
Wait, not Ella. Not Ella, Joe. Read Ash Tachanka Blitz Frost skill. The Chunky Blitz.
Let's go say hello to our neighbors first.
And then with Amiya? When this operator is assigned to the dormitory, when this operator's all trading posts efficiency, plus 7%. Couldn't have this set up because I do not have Ash. Now anyone works, but usually people use Amiya. Shoot! I like how it says resting for them. Because they're regaining thanks to Rainbow Six. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy.
This place isn't half bad.
That's insane. Amiya or Flametail?
I'd say Flametail's better. What does Flametail do? I have now purchased out my shop. Woohoo! Okay, so as I promised during Donothon, we would buy Deacon Mama skin. We cooked into smoked brisket. She looks beautiful. Excellent. All right, and here you guys go. These are what my actual ARKNIGHTS units are. I have Uncle, Fountain, Shoe, Weasel, Aefala, Ella, Mostima, Logus, Ralter, Shin, Gladioyo, Chen, Deegan Mama, Executor the Exfodere, not an Asian, no, I am global. Helliger, PP, Ash, Ray, Fountain and Faucet, Golden Grow, Efreet, Talter, Mark Hill, Old Piano, Ascalon, Vivona, Vigil, Zwolig, Civilite Eterna, Silencio the Paradigmatic, Weedy, Fartoof, Passinger, Lee, Lessing, Unectes, Salik, Horn, Ebonholes, Nine Colored Deer, Old Pianist. I thought she said Old Piano. No, I said Old Piano. It's Old Piano. His name is Old Piano. Rosa. And as you can see, what I'm very proud of is my Nine Colored Deer has her module completely maxed out. Her skills completely leveled up. She's promoted with... she's leveled up as high as possible. I have invested in her for no reason other than collab. But I have Doc, Fuse, Tachunky, Senshi, Frost, Blitz, completely level up, Laios. I think that's it. Speaking of leveling up, Laios needs to be a bit higher so I can start promoting him. Ooh, neck teeth. I'm dying. I thought Nine Colored Deer is free, even the upgrades. Not the upgrades, but she herself was free, I believe. Completely level up, level 7. But yes, I am a bit of a collab collector, as you guys have probably noticed. I am a huge fan of collecting collaboration characters, so I'm hoping that What's Her Cheeks comes in soon. Oh no, I'm hoping that Monster Hunter and It's Been a While comes back. That is my big hopes right now. There's also a hack that allows to show free friggy pots. Really? No Yalter? No Yalter. Do you have the Space Amiya collab skin? No. What about Xiaohei? I'm missing Xiaohei and Monster Hunter, which are two characters that I hope come soon. But we have Vini. I would have summoned on Vini if I didn't summon on what's her name? I would have summoned on Vini if I didn't summon on the mom banner previously and got nothing. Now I have to save for Lapland Altar. I'm at least going to see if I can get Hit Pity with her and see what I get. So yes. I only have 23 expedited? Why do I only have 23 expedited? Top up on stream again? That would be so nice. Pity is 300? No, not pity. The pity on the banner that'll get you a 6-star. Not pity for her specifically. Pity to get the 6-star is what I'm aiming for. So yeah, I'm gonna close out with doing a couple of these recruitments while we chat. And then, you know, put up the viewer polls. Soft pity is like 50. Yeah, so I need quite a bit for soft pity, actually. God, it would be so nice to get a top operator. Anyam, don't ignore the hydrate and posture. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Everyone drink some water. Check your posture. Do not shrimp like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Pity, I went up to 297 and I still don't have PP. Dude, at that point, I would have spent the money for 3 polls. Dude, at that point, I would have spent the money. It would be nice if an operator would top you. That would be nice, wouldn't it? To get the top operator? I'm free to play? Dude, I would have broken the free to play oath. I would have said forget being free to play. Hey yo. Do you reach 300 or not? No. Because they said they still don't have PP. The keyword is still don't have PP, which means they didn't reach the 300. Elemental tag is appearing often now, I think. Hibiscus desu. Apparently, Lava Sister. That's painful. I would not have let that walk away from me. I'm not kidding. I would have spent... I would have scrounged up every little penny that I can find inside of a parking lot to do that. It ended before I got her. I don't think I've ever done 300 pulls in any gacha game, actually. Jesus. Wait, really? I think I would have spent as well. Georgie gets it. Georgie knows. But yes, I would have. That no. Like sat and done 300 polls, yeah. Did you see the gacha game's gender ratio thingy the other day? Like in terms of how many genders play a gacha game, or how many gacha games have genders in them? Wait, I'm so lost. Coconut battle. Did you hear about Limbus delaying Walpurgis? I did read about Walpiggy being delayed. I didn't even know what was supposed to happen. Hey, Georgie, I am so off. I'm so off the Walpurgis train for grinding because I've been saving for the ARKNIGHTS collab. Probably the ratio of male to female gacha game players. Oh god. Oh god. This is not good. This is not a good for me. That's fair. I honestly don't mind. As in the percent of men and women, I think it was on Discord. Uh-oh. I am curious about the ratio too. What is the ratio? Popcar desu ne. A6 no Mina. It was male to female player seen on TikTok. A6 no catapult. Anime desu. Sate sate. The ratio is interesting. Wait, why are you guys saying it's interesting and not saying what it is? Basically, all but 4 games were majority men. What were the 4 that were women? Probably Tears of Themis, because Hoyoverse designed that for girls. For AK, it was about 75 to 25%. Interesting. Nikkei is probably mostly, Nikkei is probably mostly, dudes, right?
Let's see. Caster, slow, Vanguard, DP, fast redeploy. Love and deep space, I assume. What is love and deep space? I've seen a lot of girls more talking about AK over others. The male units help. Yeah. Okay, so, again, I'm actually very surprised with how nice lads are 90% women. Infinity and Nikki are 80%. Wow! Paths to Nowhere and Reverse 1999 are mostly women. Jesus. Huh. Infinity Nikki, I get. That one is all dress up and stuff. Love and Deep Space is Path to Nowhere in Reverse. Lads. Was only 18% female players. Dude, I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball is gonna have like 2 female players. And I'm gonna cry because that means like I'm the only girl playing freaking Dragon Ball. Wuwa makes sense. Wait, why does Wuwa make sense? Path to Nowhere is female dominant because Alice explained why. How do they collect data? Probably with surveys, and the hardest part about surveys is that usually there's no reward, so you just kind of have people go off of their own goodwill or want to do it. You can talk all you want about, like, and you also have to consider sample size too. So depending on their sample size and the surveys that they use, as well as the response rate and what rewards they provide, it will end up changing or skewing the results. You always have to consider that. So you can't really fully think that it's like full on how it's supposed to be. But at the same time, they're usually pretty close if they're held in a right way. Wait. Dude, this is such a pretty furniture set. I'ma buy it. I have 43,000 furniture pieces. AK is only 25%. That also surprises me. Nikkei 6% is understandable. I mean, Nikkei is made for those who do like I can't believe they finally added Granny to the game, or a Granny to the game. PTN arts tends to lean into LGBT side of players mainly. Oh, the girls who like girls. Hence the absolute cinema manhwa arts for girls. Wait, what? Catherine's there? Yes. You should read some of the furniture description. There's lore in them too. Really? We're shocked by Reverse being mostly women? I mean, again, like it was said, Reverse is Reverse has some girl love, and like I don't know about y'all, but at least for me, a lot of the girls that I know, they're all a lot of girls are open to, you know, girl love. Heck, they might even choose it sometimes if they could. That doesn't mean they're opposed to guys with girls. It just means, you know, they're okay with girl love. Which is probably one of the pieces that I think does help contribute to it. Gosh, you know what I need more of, y'all? I need more purchase certificates. Because these royal tokens right here, royal defenders, are going away soon. And I need to pick them up before they go away. Remember to do EX stages, it's 4 to 5 days left. I did read, but I sometimes skip due to battery losing. Yeah, but Honkai Impact also has girl love and their audience is 70% men. Well, oh, that's a good point too. Onyam EXH. See, that's why I thought Honkai Impact would have been so have more female, as that's pretty LGBTQ. Yeah. Shoot. EXHs, have I done that? I have not. I never buy those. So does Wuwa if you play as the female rover. Wait, what am I supposed to buy? What am I buying? buy it for you. Yum, the deadline is here. Wait, what's the oh, EX. Y'all, if I go and try to do the EX stages, I have to skip one of the stories in Golden Overture. And I can't, I have started reading this, I have started reading the story. I can't rebrand myself as a story skipper again. Okay, guys, can we talk about that one quick thing right there? Tons of girls love playing female characters, and you know how many guys are out here being like, oh, I play as a female character because I'd rather look at a female character's backside. Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, just admit that you like to look like a pretty little princess, okay? It's fine. It's fine to want to look like a pretty little princess. Just admit it that you like being a little, oh. Right? Yum, where did you get that from? Have you never heard of that? But almost every AKCC skips the story? I never played Nikkei. Made me think I'm looking at... Oh, she definitely read that message wrong. No, okay, hang on. I didn't read the message wrong. What I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to actually bring up something that I would see somewhat often. I don't want to look like a pretty little princess. I am a pretty little princess. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me, I don't skip the story. That's right. Georgie doesn't skip the story, okay? Most of us skip the story, but Georgie doesn't. Georgie was the OG. Alright, y'all. I can't believe this. Alright, here's the stipulation. I'll do a couple of EX stage clears with y'all. I will just clear these stages here and not pay attention to the story for now. But I will come back someday and read Golden Overture. Alright, you caught. I want to play Infinity Nikkei just to dress up. Because I feel like Golden Overture is actually a very good story. No. Oh shoot, this is the boss. Overture story happens after chapter 20. Yeah, so I wouldn't even be able to watch the Golden Overture story. Oh, fridge case. Did I mess up? I have ARKNIGHTS downloaded for 2 years and still haven't touched it. Whoa! You are a while off yet? I think this is set after chapter 14. I play as a woman all the time because I am a... Maybe we don't say that. Sorry, I have post-night shift brain. Did you just get off of night shift? Georgie, it should be sleep time then. Georgie, it should be sleep time. Certified crime moment? You mean, Vertosa? I had a little nap, I'm fine. Okay. Sleep is for mortals, you know? Well then, I suggest that you continue to be mortal. CH8 won't explain the why and what with Vina. Vina Victor Tree. Ow! Oh god! He hurts! Let your heart speak out! Deacon Mama? Jesus, that animation is oh, he's dead. Unless I heard it wrong that Hayam's read the current. I did not. Because this would have heavily spoilers for Vini Victoria, right? And isn't she in the main story too? Yeah, her animation, by the way, Deacon Mama's animation was beautiful. Jesus. Not even the red woman is too much for him. Yeah, boss is hard too, unless it's the EX boss. Boss is not too hard unless it's EX. Oh, you didn't? Okay, then it's fine. I thought you read up to GO8. No, basically what I'm saying is now that I am reading the main story, skipping the story is a crime. But now that I think about it... Oh, shoot! There's a Billy Bobson over here. Bonkai. Hoho no Zabimaru. And the boss already missing? Never mind Weasel? Yeah. Weasel kind of makes this game a little easy. I read up but no, so we will totally, now that I think about it, stage clears for side quests aren't going to be what's it called? Probably I won't be able to keep up with the story because I'm so far behind with the main story anyways. So it's not like I should worry too much. Not the KW Steam Night? Wait, what does KW Steam Night mean? Like the Walmart? The Great Value brand? I've been calling this one KW because I learned how the real one was. KW means fake. Okay. Alright, I got it. I'm with you now. Steam Night more like Boyle Squire. The Boyle Squire. Ah, yes. Wait, you can select the skills in the... Aww. Now I can't make people take my skill 1, Weasel anymore. Dang it. For me that you never read main story, because first videos of you that I saw was veteran Arknights player reacts to reverse, so all this time I thought you were caught. No, John. No, not at all. And I think it should be Arknights Addict, is what I would always say. And the thing is that it's because I thought it was like, I genuinely did think when it came to content creators, all of them did not watch the story of Arknights. They just kind of skipped through it and just, you know, play the game. Her shenanigans have caught up with her. Excuse me, they're called Shenanagoofs. I am part of the clan called the Goofers. I accidentally said that I was part of the clan called the Gooners, and it was very unfortunate for me. No one tell Orange knows the story, even though they're skipping. Kind of based to never read the story. The story of AK is nice, but it's long, and I think more CCs would play it if they had it voiced. I agree. If Arknights was voiced, I think more people would certainly play it. And that's because, you know, streaming is actually very exhausting on the vocals and on the mind. So having someone just following along and listening to it is so nice. I went to buy Blaze skin, but I can't. I need to save for laptop. No, it's an accurate name for you when Nero's around. All right. For that one, Sage, you know what? You die. You die today. You die today, Sage. It's over. You're dead. If AK story voice were cooked, how many gigs that adds up? No voice genuinely killed my enthusiasm. I'm a story person first. I mean, it is true. One of the hardest parts of a lot of gacha games is that people want their story voiced.
Why is there a poor civilian with a bat? Dude, I feel like this entire event was depressing. That dude is just, he's just scared. He looks scared as heck. 25 to 30 gigs, they can leave the side stories or something. Just voice the main story. Could you imagine the announcement? Main story is now voiced. Whoa! She summons a bunch of lions. Your use of Mountain makes me want to build him. You should, Georgie. Mountain is like one of my #1 guards. He's so good. And he's also really hot. Mountain the Fountain. Yum's furry? I am not. Medalist. Okay, so what are the medals? Spend a ton of things, complete all content, clear EX5 with 3-star while having at most 1 freight car destroyed by the enemies. Geo9 with 3-star and break the shield of Alistar, final flame of the Emperor at least once. Oh, break the... You have to kill the little, the lions. Okay, let's actually go back and do that real quick. I have Pot 2 Mountain at E0 level 1. Hui. My name is Huise. Huage. Oh my god, Huage. No, his shield, not the lions? How do you break his shield? Oh, is it because I killed him too quick? That his shield is gone? With Weasel, you literally skipped the shield. I see. So if you kill him too quick, his shields go... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Vigil record restoration is up. Don't make me build him. Meant reverse 1.5. Stream is tomorrow, although you already know characters, lol, because you watched the trailer. Oh yes, I already know about which ones we're getting. But the big thing is that I know because of how many games I have already, I had to put reverse on a bit of a hold, which is definitely a little sad for sure. Oh, fridge. There we go. Death. That's gonna be... He needs to pick up the bag, like anything with shields, so you gotta wait a bit. Okay, so for him, you just take out all these enemies over here. And you just let him kind of do his thing. The boss saying, ooh, please go easy on me. Ooh. Cursed. Having this Gigantosaurus of Rex of a man saying ooh woo is just cursed. Also, my name is Wage now. That's gonna go on my birth certificate. Ah yes, Wage. Sage, waggy. Okay, he's still not building none of his, he's still not making any of his shields. There it is. There's one shield. So we broke his shield once. Now we need him to break another shield. Oh, fridge. What is that? Ow. Was that really necessary, sir? You can help him spawn the stuff by putting tanky ops near him. Okay. Oh, he built another one. Since he's a lion and lions are big cats. Okay, did I break the king's shield enough or was that not?
ことにも私が出張らないといけないの。
境を立てる印。
ついてな。
いつまで過去に浸ってるの？
本気で行くよ。
Okay, now we have to kill.
遺言の伝達。断る。
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
指定の位置に向かう。あれがターゲットか。
Come on, my fast redeploys, go!
剣を抜くまでもない。
どこを抜く私がダブリンだ。
おるぞ。
レンズ。
準備目に眩しくは。
いつまで過去に浸ってる？
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
Easy clear. Deegan have fast skill cycle, huh? Well, that's because she's Mama Deeganbreaker. She's insane. I think Path to Nowhere is also tower defense like Arknights, although I can't tell which one's harder. I've never played Path to Nowhere. Did I trim it? I did trim this. Perfect. Okay. Notice every gacha player out of the left field question, do we have Duran Defender? Path to Nowhere is actually really fun but kind of hard. Georgie, what kind of gameplay is Path to Nowhere? Is it tower defense? Some of the character designs are gorgeous. I have seen some of the art for that game and it really does look beautiful. If I didn't have so many gacha games, I would consider trying it, but I hate trying games with the intent of dropping them. I only want to try games if I plan to potentially consider playing them or continuing them. But you know, that's just my gripe. Or not gripe, but more like my rule. PTN has similar but different mechanics, so both games have its own problem, but yet similar. I saw their ads time to time, but only character intro, no gameplay or anything. Well, I mean, a lot of gacha games do definitely try to sell you on the characters themselves, which is fine, you know. Oh shoot, he just well, that was part of the gameplay where everyone says that I'm a beginner, I suppose. These drones are the real bosses of this event? I think I'm noticing that. They're a little annoying. Oh my god, and they're so tanky too. Who would have thunk? And they're dead. One of them is at least. I think my biggest problem with Path to Nowhere is that I have to play on emulator and Seeks. Come on, PC version, please. Do they not have a lot of times I'm used to at least like new age gachas having some kind of option for PC releases. And Path to Nowhere I thought was a bit more of a newer age gacha. Bang! I tried PTDN to LD player and it was alright. Just like AK. Does AK PC works? Yes. Veteran noob Arknights player pulls for Ark Lapland Altar. No! No! That would not be the title. Not every new age gacha has its own exclusive PC client? Okay. I'm just so used to so many of them, so... Oh shoot, I just realized those freight cars are kind of in trouble. Pew, 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 stab, 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 and we go, and we go, and it's time, 2 step, oh yeah, stab, 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 jab, 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 jab. Oh, 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 now get Deegan record. Most gachas meant for no, that should defo be the stream title. Please! Oh my god. Please not veteran noob Arknights player. wonder if you bring Lin Long with you, how would she do? Veteran noob Arknights player pulls for a Lapland altar. Get it written down. Oh my god. If I were to put up a poll that asks if I should do that, all of y'all would vote yes. Oh gosh. Could you imagine if I just built myself up as the veteran noob Arknife player? Oh my god. Lin is actually a good choice. Dude, look at that. She takes no damage because they do a bunch of little shots here. It's called good marketing. Veteran noob Arknights player. Merch when. Oh, the damage isn't enough to break the shield? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. They're not strong enough to break through the shield for Lin. Lin like a wall, she's built differently from other casters? Well, yeah, because she's meant to be, oh my god, that hurt. Wait, they can... How did I lose something? Oh my god. This is actually a little stressful. Has anyone finished Nier I Don't Wanna? I have not finished Nier I Don't Wanna. I actually haven't even played Nier I Don't Wanna. Fwing! 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 Ah. Mission accomplished. I think the word you're looking for is flanks caster. Nier I Don't Wanna. I heard Nier I Don't Wanna is amazing. I played the OG Nier. I haven't played any of the Niers. Like, not a single Nier before. I'm just gonna endlessly take Lin with me because she was very effective there. It's near to my heart. Nyam, you cleared the Dolly S stages. You should not be struggling in these levels. Ah. Okay. No, leave it alone, you bunch of you little freak. There. I want that fan-made Death Stranding collab that looks sick. There was a fan-made collab? What if DMC collab with AK? That would be pretty cool. DMC collab? Dude, I think people would kill for that. Oh goodness gracious. It's Mario. It's Mario after Peach rejected him for the last time. Yeah, look good. You gotta show me that one. Punishing Grey Raven has DMC collab coming soon. That was one game that I played for like a little bit. I logged back in and I played it again. But the biggest problem with is like I just can't add another gacha game. AK DMC, I would gladly witch fake a kill with a real vigil. I would gladly witch fake a kill with a real vigil? I want Mika and Hyper to make up and do a collab, please, oh god. Dude, you're with me. I'm with you. An Arknights Girls Foot 2 collab would be awesome. I play it offline just when I have time. Oh, okay. I mean, I might consider doing that. I might play Punishing Grey Raven offline a bit more. I tried to, but then I just started to forget to do stuff. So, like, you know. Blame Shiroi for throwing gacha games at Hayami. Someone get Shiroi so we can blame him real quick. Let's just start piling on Shiroi and be like, Shiroi's fault, Shiroi's fault, Shiroi's fault, Shiroi's fault. Oh shoot, this would have been a good Lin stage, darn it. Where is Shiroi anyways? Hiding! He's hiding like the Megan he is. Shiroi's flame. That is fair. I just play when I fancy doing some fighting on the characters or a character comes out. I like LOL. I also had to restart my account and the amount of free characters you get is insane. You had to restart? I don't think I restart. I think that I kept mine because I have Blackrock Shooter on mine. And I'm just like, I don't want to lose this collaboration character I have. I am the collab addict. I am Sally collab addict. I'm a 8+ JP account in Fate. What is 8+ JP account in Fate? Like Fate Grand Zero? Shiroi loves that game. Like genuinely in love with it. I usually put 1 hour for each gacha game I play, so total of 4. Oh my god! Dude, I struggle to put 1 hour for all of my gacha games. I haven't logged in like over a year. My account was gone for some reason. That's sad. Punishing Grey Raven? What were you doing? And bam! And that's just Shiroi person sounds like a weeb. Believe me, Shiroi is very much Megan and weeb at the same time. He's a Megan weeb. 8+1 JP account in Fate. As Sally Gacha Addict, a weird middle name. It's fine though. I got the characters I had back in like a few days of logging on. More plus more I wanted before. It's great. So wait, were you able... Wait. Does that mean you lost your collab characters, or did you bring your account back before the collabs that you wanted potentially left? Why is Lin taking damage? No, I never got any collab characters. Well, if it helps, you will be getting collab characters with the DMC collab coming. Lin shouldn't be taking damage. That's illegal. Exactly. Why is she taking damage? She shouldn't be taking damage. She's Lin. Yes, I will. Unfortunately, I think that Punishing Grey Raven's near collab's never coming back. They already reran it once, so it's like, eh. Usually gacha games will rerun a collab once. And that's it, at most, if they even do. Okay, so this one is, I have to let a lot of the car facilities survive. So I'm gonna start playing this game. If I'm bad at it, then I can blame you. Yes, if you're bad at it, you can blame me for being bad at it too. So my bad rubbed off on your bad. Fridge! What a bunch of little goblins! Get away from that! Kill them!
これ以上は進ませません。どこにまとめて
本気で行くよ。みんな安心して。
You need to pick up like 10 of those bags for 1 medal if you haven't.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければい
I
い？
believe I may have.
まだ考えここでは感情に意味なんてない。
こんな剣を抜くまでもない。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
じゃあ、あの人
Oh, fridge. Hang on.
埋葬してあげましょう。
Uncle's in a bit of trouble. Here we go. Ah.
大量の折り
今でもあの嘆きが聞こえてくる。
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
Here we go.
に出会ったのが運の尽き。
I'm focused. I'm locked in.
指定の位置に向かう。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
戦場って
Azure Lane gives you free pullable character collab, which it reruns now. Ah, Azure Lane. Which one's Azure Lane again? God, my placement of operators are just literally everywhere right now. Boats. Didn't that one end?
ああ、今でもあの嘆き。
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
The very risky to stream boat women. Oh, the one that I think Azure Lane's the one that Shiro is like desperate for me to react to. Shipro waifus. Okay, cool. I think that I did that one right. Yeah, I let all those things survive. Kinda surprised Azure Lane had almost the same amount. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Sorry. I want to check my medals to see how I'm doing. Ending, spend 4,000, complete pending bills. Complete. No, it looks like I did the one where you pick up all the bags, so I'm good there. Oh wait, there's 2 boat games? Isn't there a new Azure coming out? Is there a new Azure Lane game coming out? Nay! Nay! Azure Promilla. Azure Promilla. Promilla? Promilla, like a certain individual that is president or tried to become president of the US? Gotta go. Bye, Thalassia. Take care.
ここなら私が先導しよう。
Those things are so gonna die.
みんな安心して
Unless Lynn comes out in time to save the day. Oh, she doesn't taunt them.
遺言の伝達断る。
I thought she taunted.
これ以上は進ませません。
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
She neighed and then talked about something becoming president.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
I went to subreddit and all the comments there were too suspect. The Azure Lane one? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat while also playing. Read, please. I feel like I missed something. Hang on. But that's not Ship Girls, it's something entirely different. Wait, so what do I need to read? With my missing frontal lobe? My frontal lobe begot of actual usage? I went to subreddit and all the commands were a bit too suspect to put it on terms. Ooh, I see. So we probably have something like... You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say the joke that I was going for because that might be even too much for me. The ship girl games are Kanko and Azure Lane. Frontal lobe, yes. I swear I am legitimately Lobotomy Corporation. Have you listened to that chat song? Wait, what chat song? What's the chat song we're looking at? But yes, my frontal lobe is begot of actual existence. Kazanba! Can't believe it took 5 years to know Azure Lane. Azure Lane, more like Azure, potentially lame. We are all stupid, so even if your frontal lobe is non-existent, your IQ is the same as us. Ah, yes. All of us. Missing our frontal lobes. Incapable of thought. Here we go. And we'll just put down Walter. Oh my god, he died in one hit. Oh my god. Ah. It's okay. This is what I have Nymph for. Easy. The Azure Lane skins might be a little sus, but brown dust skins are like, why? I think I saw one brown dust skin where there was this girl that was literally just wearing a cow costume. And I thought it was cute. Lobotomy. That sounds like Zoro from One Piece? Am I imagining things? Wait, what sounds like Zoro? Yeah. Did I just die? Oh, because there's another freaking Freaky Freako. There's another creepy creepo over there shooting at me. The voice acting for one of the characters, maybe Mountain? Mountain the Fountain. I mean, who's the one that's supposed to be Jotaro? I forget who Jotaro is. You got destroyed. Old piano. Old piano was. It is him? Okay, so that is old piano is Jotaro. Okay. The boss should be relatively easy here. As long as I am careful, cautious, and concise. I have officially watched too much One Piece. Ah, yes, the One Piece. Uh-oh, this might have been a little bit harder than I had originally thought. The boss is something else. Hopefully not too much of something else. He is doing a lot to set himself up for success here. Nimu, iku iku, ow!
をしたいか知ってる。火山の煙は粉塵にはついてないわね。今日白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
Oh my god, Vertosa dropped in and immediately died. Let's see. Okay, so if I put Uncle down here.
これで前回命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。わあ、見ちゃうところだ。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
ああ、今でいい。
白明に輝く星、死の命令。
I think.
加減はしますよ。
Oh, hey, it worked.
ここにこっち向け。
指定の位置に向かう。
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
Wait, there's a steam kite too?
何回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
So this boss has you fight against Steam Kite. Okay.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
即興をお楽しみあれ。
The Hogyoku.
ここに。
おるぞ。
生命は晴れがよし。
Now that's the real Steam Kite. Let your heart speak out.
私の意見よ、その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Mountain. The darker one is the real one, the bright one is bootleg. From Wish. What is Steam Kite doing here? He's kiting the steam. Oh shoot! It's a double boss fight.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Isn't that a little excessive? Arknights?
怪人は私が送り出します。
Let thine heights speak out.
我が軍を発する。
Yes, yes it is. ああ。 Heart speaking out. Not gonna lie, a bit too much gameplay for me so far. I'm almost done, to be honest. This is, I just wanted to do some EX stages. Ah. Oh, fridge cakes. This is the one who Uncle Walter Logus Deacon in the same stage. Is there someone else who's also OP that I can bring? Look, no, Uncle Walter Logus Deacon and all of that are very important to clear this horrible stage. You lack swagger. Do you think Swagger will help me win this? Where is she? There's Sweater. Okay, calm down, Haya. No! Escalation. Escalation would actually be pretty good here because she can't be targeted.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらない。
楽しい時間って。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Was that necessary?
戦場って
Thank you for the sub!
ご無沙汰な言葉よ。カップないわね。これ
Ow!
式の白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
加減はしますよ。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので。
Oh my god. You're trying to compensate your lack of skill with brute force. Minor is extremely useful here. The tile behind Walter. Oh my god, he just took like 5 jillion damage though.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
Ow!
白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。レバノンだがついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
This is not a very bueno moment right now.
ここでは何も起きていない。
No. I remember you tried to use Escalation to dodge the Bind Caster back in Vector Breakthrough. You got clapped hard. Okay. This is gonna be a difficult fight, but I believe in us. Do I have Shu? I do have Shu. Her Shu is not very useful though. We will take Escalon though. Might help with stall. She's clearly a new Doktah, so this is her first time playing this game where she's impressive for a first time player. Why, thank you.
Engine. 鮮血。多くの人間には想像もつかないことだ。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
本気で行くよ。
Here we go. Okay. I think I set myself up faster this time. Wait, she shouldn't be targetable. No, she is targetable. Oops.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
悪くない場所だ。私に指図に一匹も逃げられると思う。
ライスを這う溶岩でどうか穏やかに。
And dead. Okay, phew.
言われなくても分かってる。私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって。
我が弦を発する。
準備はできている。
まだ考えてここでは。
Okay, I can do this. I believe in a dream. Just because she doesn't have taunt doesn't make her less targetable. I thought it did. Oh, no, Zabimaru. Come on. We can do this.
私に指図し一匹も逃げられると思うな。
命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
We can do this, you guys. There's a dream to be had today. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. No! Live! Live, Shu! Live! Yes! I'm gonna win!
我がこぼした指紋はいずれも意味があり、言葉の一字一句に無駄などない。素晴らしきコンビネーションよな、ドクター。
Wait, that wasn't CM? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god, that wasn't CM. Oh my god. That wasn't CM. I worked so hard for that. No, easy peasy. I worked so hard for that. Oh my god! He can one-shot her now! Fridge! I tried so hard and got so far. The dream called Rome will be ours. You got this, it's nothing. Okay. Oh, his attack range. So that's why. Because his attack range is global. Hey.
LP 145 Cloudstar super chatted $2. Hey hi, you dropped this clown face, clown face, clown face.
Thank you, LP. Every super helps and goes towards making me feel so much better about myself. Expected to lose as a first time player. Thank you. Okay, if I put Swagger right here, she will die. Okay. Okay. But thank you, LP, by the way. If we win, if you win now, first try Shirley. And clear. Oh my gosh. This is truly oh so very intense. Come on. Come on, I believe. If Weasel can just do it. If Weasel can just do it. Weasel! Weasel, you can do it, Weasel! No. He's hacking. He hacked. Oh, we killed him. Come on! There's a dream to be had today. Brethren, we must stand up against oppression. Brethren,
Together, we stand! With me, brothers! For the hope of the world and humanity's last chance! Yes!
仲間たちの自信は我々が勝ち取ったものだ。先に続く茨の道を行くための貴重な勝利となるだろう。
Victoria propaganda. That right there is the true clear. Thank you, thank you. Easy. We can't let cancer win, and this is why we call ARKNIGHTS RTS sometimes. Me in a wheelchair, yeah, we stand. GG's for real. Also, LP, thank you for the super. I greatly appreciate it again. I know I am a clown. It's okay. I am actually... They actually call me Clown Yami. Gosh dang it. Mountain. The fountain. Can you please fountain yourself just a little better for me? Wait! My weasel died! That's not good. Go sleep, you're down under, people. Evelyn? Actually, I should probably wrap up too, and I can just do the rest of these CM stages later. Alright, y'all. So, first and foremost, I want to thank you guys for joining me. You guys are the best part of every single stream, and I greatly appreciated each and every single one of you. We had a great time, and I am looking forward to playing some more ARKNIGHTS, enjoying the story a bit more, and also doing the viewer polls next week. Thank you, Georgie. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I did great. I just said thank you 3 times for real. You are a clown. Oh my god. Alright, y'all. You guys have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week. Tomorrow, I'll just be farming in Dragon Ball Legends, so if you guys are interested in that, please consider stopping by. Otherwise, have a great day, take care, and bye-bye for now!
こっち向きやがれ!